Hey, welcome back to another session of our D&D game. Tonight, what was I gonna say?
Will
We
be the
got everyone here
night
except
that I
Mora.
will.
Unfortunately, she's not able to make it tonight, but we'll make up for it. Last we left off, the Dundos managed to get into House Evermore through an invitation, and then proceedingly get kicked out of House Evermore after Wildem started an altercation with Zara and proceeded to shout Balin's old ring name in front of the entire guild. After another altercation where things got heated, Wildem then apologized, and the party began to spend the next day spending the money you guys earned. So after some big conversations with Pumat Sol, you guys managed to get your goods, and then proceed to make your way to the sewers of Zadash. We leave off right during the middle of the day after my bad, hold on, things just got really quiet. After Artemis shot her orbital arrow in the sky to scope out the control tower, and after getting this info, Artemis, your consciousness comes back to you as you're able to see at the top of the wall that there is no guards there. It seems to be a fake post where the shadow looks convincing, but other than that, you didn't see much. So we pick up the session right after that realization. So, Dundos, what do you guys want to do?
We go in again.
So
you guys-
why are we going in here?
We have a quest. As I mentioned last time, Wildem, I know that it's been like 5 seconds and you've forgotten the whole explanation, but Pumat has a quest for us to retrieve one of his books that is somewhere in this sewer system, and in exchange we'll get the heavy discount on the stuff that we just tried to buy at the shop 10 minutes ago, as well as get a bag of holding and another item that we have been working on. Literally 5 minutes ago we spoke about this.
Oh my god, the passive aggressiveness!
You know, do we
Ouch.
really want to go in here today?
Yeah.
We do
Yeah.
something else.
No. Hey, Wildem, if we go in there, it'll make you stronger.
Oh.
Yesterday.
Oh.
Okay.
As you
I'm
guys
listening.
as you guys have this conversation, you look back and you do see the wall that the river's coming out of. It seems to be about 30 feet from you guys, and the wall seems to span about 80 to 90 feet up. So this is a massive wall. Are you guys gonna make your way towards the opening, or are you guys planning to go?
Do we want to wait until nighttime?
I feel like things are a little bit harder for us during the day from past things that we've done. However, I'm down.
If we want, we can all get closer to me, and I can
I'm
cast
pretty
Pass Without
indifferent.
Trace,
I'd be down just to go in
and
right
we
now.
can be
I don't
sneaky
see
snoods going
why
in
would
there.
be a difference.
I'm
I love
sorry.
how Matt
I'm
continued
sorry,
to talk.
Artemis. I couldn't hear you at all.
Wiltham is very rude.
Wait. I
Wildem was
didn't
like
even
yelling
hear her
over you. I don't know
talking.
what he said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you started talking the minute Asia started talking. Give it 1 second. So hold on.
Oh, I thought her.
So hold that
mic was-
thought. Hold that thought, and then let her
Okay.
do the thing. Go again, Artemis.
If we want to go in now, we can all
He's
get
muted.
closer to me.
She's not muted.
Heaven is.
I'm muted.
Heaven is not her.
Pick the
She's-
thing.
You guys
Okay,
can
so
hear
what
me?
Yeah.
We can hear
Yes.
you.
Okay.
Oh, I
Um,
didn't hear her at all.
If we can get closer to me, I can cast Pass Without a Trace, and we can be all sneaky snoods going in there. It buffs us our stealth plus 10.
How long does it last for?
Up to an hour.
There you go.
Okay. While I don't think I need the buff, I'll take the plus 21 to stealth.
So you guys gonna pass out a trace, go into the sewers?
Sure.
The opening, actually. So
Well-
you cast.
Wildem, what did
Yeah, what did you want to say, Wilden? Matt.
Wildemet.
Wilden, Matt.
Oh,
Wilden, Matt.
I don't remember.
Okay,
I
sorry about that.
remember. He said that he wanted to go. He said he's down to go today, or like right now. So we go now.
Wrong music, DJ.
So yeah, I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Ambiance.
and everyone
come on.
gets
+10.
that's
To
Hunter's
stealth.
Mark. Yeah, it's +10
Cast
for
Hunter's Mark on Wildem.
stealth checks.
So radius of how long around? How big around you?
30 feet.
Okay. So you want to stay in the... All right. So as you guys, not that one. Just
Yeah, it's within 30 feet of me, and
Don't
then
give me any other ones.
no one leaves behind any tracks or traces, and yeah, we'll be undetectable with a +10 bonus to stealth.
So it gives
Does any now before we go in here, because I don't think any of us really know what to expect down here, and I definitely want to make sure that we have a way out. Is there any way for us to leave some sort of trail for ourselves?
You're talking to me or you guys?
Talking to the party.
I could have Fisky scratch the walls.
Yeah, a good majority of us have dark vision. That might work. We also have rope.
You have
you know,
rope.
The whole thing.
I actually have this feature. You know, I just have an excellent memory of you know, just like maps or like any type of geography. So I think I could remember the way out.
What feature are you
Perfect.
talking about?
The Wanderer feature.
Oh, that's your background. That's not your feature. you just innately have this. So yeah.
Yeah, so I innately am just godly at remembering
I
how
happen to
get
have
out
a
of
characteristic.
I'm
Okay.
just quirky.
I'm just
quirky.
All right, perfect. So Wildem,
Oh yeah, I have
you
the
should be able
same
to-
one.
All right, so Wildem and Artemis,
So
you
read it
should
out
be
to me.
able
What
guide
is it?
us.
What does it say it does?
The Wanderer feature?
Yeah. Can you read it to me?
You have excellent memory for maps and geography, and you can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
For maps and geography. Okay. All right. Set on us. So you guys make your way towards the river entrance to the wall.
Yes.
What are you guys planning?
Yeah.
And then
Where Artemis is going.
okay. So as you guys make your way towards the wall, you notice the river is flowing pretty heavily. Where the wall lays out, this river is about 75 feet wide, and you see some bars going in between it that spread out between. You can't really tell from this distance, but as you guys make your way up to it, you notice they seem to be about 5 feet apart.
The river
It's
is
like a
flowing. The river is flowing
Gate.
outwards, right?
Yeah, outwards through a gate.
Okay, so keep that in mind, guys. The river flows out of the sewer system, so we can always follow the river if we need to get out too, just in case.
Okay.
All right, so all you see right now is the river and that gate that covers it.
Boy, I wish we had some sort of family heirloom to see better.
Yeah, if only we had a prized family heirloom.
So you just hear the flow of the water right now as you guys are next to it. I'm assuming you made your way all up to it. You
Yeah.
can see the gate is made out of what looks to be like metal bars, and it comes from about, this is the water level. It's about 20 feet above the water level that this bar goes up to the wall, to the opening.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
Is the gate in our way?
Yeah, it's blocking the entrance right now.
Well, guys, I guess we can't go through here.
Yeah, I guess we go home.
Oh no, the bars are
Alright,
5
let's
feet
go back
apart,
to my
aren't they?
They're 5 feet apart, yes.
Yeah, but
We can do that.
I'm a thickums. I walk like this.
I guess there's just no way.
There's no way.
I can
Yeah.
go through. Are you kidding
Is
me?
it also dark, or are there like?
It's
wall
pretty
cones?
dark in there. You can see like whatever residual light from the water's reflecting in, but that's pretty much it. If you look,
Okay.
if you guys want to make a perception
Um,
check, you can kind of see how far it leads into.
Who has the highest perception? I have +5.
I do. Oh,
Roll
I have
on
5 as
D&D
well.
Beyond if you do.
All right, I'll roll a perception check.
Artemis got a
Okay.
13. And then Zara got a 15. Okay. Zara, you see, when you're looking into the gates, you see the shadows from the reflection of the water. It goes in about 10 feet. The light, like as much residual light as you got.
Okay. All right, guys.
Light?
There's about 10 foot of space on the other side of these bars that I can see that we should be able to, like, still walk along the river. I'm assuming there's like little sidewalks next on each side of the river, right?
As you're walking up, there doesn't seem to be. Because like the light, it's pretty dark right now. So with 10
Is there-
Sarah.
One
Yes.
sec. Would you want to check for traps just because they kind of leave this unguarded? According to Artemis, they don't have like real people there. Do you think they might have trapped this entrance by any chance?
They might have. Any idea on what I should be looking out for? Anything like spring-loaded or anything like that?
Yeah, spring-loaded tripwires, buttons on the floor.
So
1 second.
you guys are standing on the side of the river, so you can't, unless you're actively swimming up to the gate. It's gonna be a perception check. It's not gonna be an investigation check.
I'm back.
So I don't know if you caught what I said, Jake.
I did not. I'm sorry.
You're on the side of the entrance because the river pours out of the gate, right? The only way to get an investigation, per se, is to actively look and feel. You get what I mean here.
Okay.
But otherwise, it'll be a perception check to check for traps.
Would I be able
I
to
know you
look
want
and
to-
feel? Would I be able to look and feel with my hand of the mage variety?
Not really. There's no tactile feeling
Sag.
to it. You
Okay.
could try yank and get the gate with it, but that's the most you'll get out of that, and that'll still be a perception. So you have to see.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up near the gate and I'm gonna kind of just like feel around and sweep for anything.
The side. So you're gonna be on. This is the river, like the gate, right?
Uh-huh.
This is like the gate entrance. You guys are at the side of it, and this is the river coming out.
Yeah.
So you're only gonna get one side. What I'm saying.
Yep.
So
That's fine.
You're gonna do this.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming we're all on the right side of it. Like, we're not
yeah,
on like
you're
each side of
you're
it.
all on one side. The river's about 75 feet across.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't really care necessarily if there's traps on the left side because none of us are going to be around that area. So
Exactly. You're gonna
All right.
check.
Yeah.
Make an investigation. Make a investigation check.
on D&D Beyond.
Yep.
You got it.
Come on, Ori. Why are you staring at me? You have to
Boom.
pee before.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay. 26. You're very confident that the gate seems to just be a deterrent enough since it doesn't budge.
You're very confident there's a rocket launcher pointed at you.
Yeah. You see
guys.
a bunch of ballistas pointing at you guys. From
You see a
Top
raise.
walks
You hear a
inside,
raise
pointing at us.
echoing an alt in the.
You hear some girl shout, "Get out of my way!" echoing through the. No.
All right, guys. I'm pretty confident that this gate's just a gate for the sake of keeping like big stuff from like coming out through the river. So we should be good to just slide through the bars on the right side and kind of progress.
How many of us can actually see in the dark?
I cannot.
And how many of you guys are wearing heavy armor or big armor or have big weapons?
I can squish mine together.
You have two giant blades next to you. You have a bear. Wildum is bulky. Realistically, the only people that could probably fit through this would be Phelan without her weapons, Zara, Cassia.
I can't squish my things
Really?
together.
They were 5 feet apart?
Yeah, well, like, it's a, I guess I misjudged the distance, but it's pretty bulky. Like, you guys are bulky enough too, so you have to equate for. It's like trying to go through like a fence, essentially.
They can't fit their like swords and axes. They can just sit
You can
horizontal
try.
or
I'm saying
vertically.
it's gonna be difficult through a rushing river.
No.
I have
you
a ring of water walking, so I'm just gonna jump through it.
So you're gonna start walking on the water.
Yes, and I'm
All right.
gonna.
You see Wildum start walking, and you see his feet start to glow a little bit underneath him as he's walking towards the gate. As you try to fit through, make a what would this even be? We could say a generalized acrobatics check to try to wedge yourself through.
Me?
No, Wildem, since he walked up to the gate.
Oh, okay.
And I also
With
have
disadvantage
something for
because you're
Zara.
big. Because you're big. You see Wildem walk up with a 6, and you see him try to stick his arm through, and he's just like, I got this, as he's trying to pull through, but...
Does the gate go all the way, like, down to the bottom of the river, or does it, like,
Make
stop
a
at the
perception
top?
check. D&D Beyond.
Oh, right. Well, that was a 2, but would you like me to
Yeah,
re-roll it?
D&D Beyond. Everything on D&D Beyond.
Perception. That was much better.
Not natural 20,
Wow.
okay. So as you see Wildem struggling, and everyone's just staring at him trying to get through, you look down on the water, and you can see it almost extend down another 10 feet.
But doesn't stop at the end of the...
The way the reflections go, you're not entirely sure, but you know it stops at least for 10 feet below.
And this is a fast-moving river.
Very fast moving river.
We could try to swim under the gate. I don't know if it goes to the very bottom, but we can maybe try to figure it out. We can maybe toss a rope, tie it to the gate, and toss it on the other side of the gate. Feed it down under the gate, out this side, and then just grab that and climb up to it.
I am certainly not a good swimmer.
Okay, who wants to...
Climb along the rope under the water.
So who's doing it?
Before anyone leaves,
Yeah, any better ideas? 'Cause
Zara, I'm going to cast light onto you. I need you to roll a dex save.
Is it concentration?
No, it's just a cantrip.
No, it's a cantrip.
He doesn't need to roll a dex save if it's a cantrip. He's fine. If it's friendly, if it's a friendly thing, you don't need to. You're not attacking.
Oh, okay.
You could just tap him.
Okay. So I will do that. I will cast that, and then he has bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet after that.
So who's doing the rope thing that Corey suggested?
I mean, this isn't a great idea. This is just an idea. Going 10 feet underwater against current might not be fantastic for our lungs.
Well, we
You
just
know,
have strong people holding the rope.
I can hold the rope.
We'll tie it to the...
I could
Oh,
swim down. I think, I'm pretty, athletic.
A thing with heavy armor, Matt. With heavy armor, you're gonna sink like a rock. Like that's just a mechanic in the game. You're gonna start sinking and drowning.
Damn.
You would know this.
Yeah, you're right. Shit. Okay, someone without armor has to go.
Instead of without the rope, we could just hold on to the bars and use them all the way down, then just...
Actually, Wildem, why don't you take off your armor? I can hold it in my hat for you. I can definitely fit my hat through these bars. So once we're onto the other side, I can give you your armor back.
Good idea.
Well, yeah, it's a good idea.
I'm willing to try the...
You guys just want to see me naked, huh?
No.
Please swim underneath, Wildem.
Okay.
Kaylin, I can
So-
hold your weapons too.
I might be able to squish these guys together.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty nimble.
So, yeah, I guess I'll just take off the armor and
Give it to Kevin.
yes,
Kevin,
Zelvin, and
Sorry.
you guys
Mhm.
just see as he takes off his helmet. Really
Oh.
pale-skinned, human with just white eyes, no pupils. He has long black hair, and He says, "Okay, let's do it," and he just gives all his equipment besides the ring. He still keeps on the ring in case if he wants to walk. And yeah, he's just gonna go and swim.
Okay. So you're gonna swim underneath?
And we have the rope tied to him and everything,
And
right?
oh, actually, I'm gonna cast light on myself.
There you go. So now
So
you
they
guys
can
see, as Wildon casts, he takes his hand, takes a deep breath to dive under. His shirt, you're casting light on? Or what object? You cast on your shirt or your necklace or...
Yeah, I'll cast it. I'll just cast it on the ring of water walking.
Okay, you try to dive under, and the ring's not letting you jump in the water because it doesn't let you swim.
Oh, really?
You have to take it off. You have to take that off.
Mhm.
I hate to be a
Okay.
dick here, but it just rules.
Okay, taking that off as well.
As soon as he takes it off and hands it to you, Zero, as soon as he goes like this, Zelf, you see him just drop under, like, into the water now. Now you're swimming. But, did you tie the rope to the gate, or not? Because you're about to be launched like a water slide. 3,
Who
yeah,
was
2,
tied?
1.
Yes, we have it tied to the
Okay.
gate.
Okay. So,
Oh,
Some-
I can hold the rope on the other end.
Yeah,
Some-
Feeling can pull him up.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
hold it.
alright, so you're holding the rope, Failing?
Yeah.
Alright,
And it's tied.
I need you to make a strength check to keep them steady and not pull back. Check, not a safe. Just click on, click on your strength box.
Okay. This is the same thing.
Oh, same number. Awesome. So you almost got yanked off your feet, but you're able to perch some ground as you almost like got pulled into the water with Wildon. You're about 10 feet or so away from the gate, just from the current taking you, but you're not going any farther than that. So you're trying to battle against the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna swim against it
Alright.
and just try.
Roll athletics with disadvantage as you begin swimming. Oh, the first one's good.
She.
Oh shit. Okay. So, at first it takes you a second to get it going, but you see Wildum underwater start swimming straight. You have night vision, dark vision. You're able to see that the gate.
Light.
Oh, yeah, it's light too. Yeah, you're right. You're able to see that the gate does end 10 feet under, and you're able to swim underneath and come back up while you're getting pinned against the gate. But you're able to come up. And you see him break surface behind the gate now, inside the sewer system.
Hey, you made it!
I'm just up against the gate. Well, what do I do now?
He's pinned. He's pinned like this. Just going.
Make your way to the
Yes.
side.
As you can play the sewer music now, Dustin. As you hear the. So you start following the gate to the side, Matt.
Mhm.
You're able to find a pathway, but it wasn't in the light. It was more like off center. But you were able to find some pathway. You're now soaked, and you're able to find a landing there. So what do you do?
I'm gonna yell over. Just follow the rope and I guess I'll. Is there anything I can tie the rope around, or am I holding it?
You're holding it.
Is there a lever or anything? Maybe that will open the gate?
You can make a perception check to try to find a lever.
Yes. Oh God.
Unfortunately, you look around, the adrenaline from swimming and that current still kind of disoriented you, so you can't really get your bearings together. You essentially
Okay,
walked off a water slide, so yeah, you're...
Yeah. I'm gonna go on the earpiece
There you go.
and I'm gonna tell them. So I can't really find anything to tie the rope around, so I'd say we go one at a time through the water, so then I don't need to hold too much weight.
Roger,
Someone
Dodger.
hears us.
Sounds good.
Well, let me
Okay.
go first, and then I can help you hold the rope.
Then who's gonna hold the rope on the other? Oh no, wait, we don't need anyone.
We have
Tie
an
it.
entire team of people. They can hold me.
And Fisky needs to get there too.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, so you're
I'll
gonna do
come
it?
first. Somebody bring Fisky with them. And I'll hold everybody. I'll help you hold people as they come. You're gonna need an extra hand with a bear.
I was
So
about to say, does Fisky swim, or is he not on the water?
And he also has
Bit of a
armor.
dip. But he
Can-
he swam underwater before.
Yeah. Can the people on the other side, when as they get through, tie the rope to the bars there, and they like pull, to help people get across?
Yeah, I think tying the rope to the bars would probably be good, just in case if anything slips.
Yeah, and the people on the other side can use the bars to prop them against something to make sure no one gets away. Really.
Yeah, we'll tie the people on the inside. Will tie the rope to the bar on the inside, and then we'll pull the slack of the rope to bring people in. And then as soon as they're in, we just drop the rope into the river. That'll push it back out to the entrance.
Like a pulley system. You guys are making a pulley system, right? Okay, so who's going first?
I'll go first.
All right. As you jump into the water, the cold temperature bit, the slight realization that this might be sewer water, hits you as you begin to swim.
Ew, a rat.
I need you to roll with disadvantage as you begin swimming.
What-
As I'm assuming, Wildom's holding the rope on the other side.
I can't swim, people. What am I rolling?
Athletics with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good first one.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
As Faylene jumps in, at first she starts getting a good momentum as she swims, but then eventually just overtakes her, and you see her kind of break water as she's now just getting beaten by the water as she's up cresting.
I told you I can't swim.
I'm going to toss my rope, because I have one, and hold on to one end and throw the other end to her so she'll hopefully grab it.
So make a dexterity save as you try to catch the rope.
I'll hold on to the rope with Artemis too.
Okay. You're able to catch it in your panic because you almost start drowning. You're able to catch the rope. So now you're holding on to two separate ropes.
Okay.
So are you letting go of the first one? Are you transferring over? What are you doing?
I guess I might have to do what we did last time.
Okay.
Someone just kind of carts me along with them.
As you guys, as she grabs the other rope and lets go, the momentum starts taking her as Artemis and Zelf, you feel like you're getting pulled, and you guys can make strength saves to hold on.
I'll grab on to help.
All right, make a strength save.
She.
You need a strength save for me.
Wow.
Nice.
Bum bum ba bum.
No.
As Artemis and Zelf, you're able to brace yourself, knowing that it was going to happen, and you see Core try to come up, but the rope slips out of his hand really quick. But you guys were able to hold on, and now you're holding on to Faylene. What are you doing, Faylene? Now, as the slight panic of you being taken away is starting to kick in.
Struggling.
What are you doing?
I'm struggling.
All right. So she's just standing there.
Someone needs
Yeah,
to go get her.
We pull like
Yeah. Can we pull her
we're
in?
just gonna start pulling,
We pulled
Okay.
like stepping back and pull.
All right. So it takes
Failing,
some
start
time.
climbing through the rope. Fucking pull yourself while they pull you.
Oh, I could do that.
So it takes some time, but you guys eventually get her back onto shore. Beaten and exhausted because of the strenuous event, and you didn't make a concentration check to keep past out trace up.
Me?
No, Artemis.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay.
Okay.
So-
How about another plan? So these bars go all the way down 10 feet, and there's an opening at the bottom. Why don't we tie ourselves to the bar, and we just scale down?
Yeah, I think if we hold on to the bars all the way down, it will be a little bit easier than dealing with rope.
Well, we'll still need to tie ourselves to the bars because the water's pretty rough.
Yeah, just in case. That's a good idea.
We'll still need to do it one at a time because we still need Wilhelm to hold the rope to pull us over to the up out of the river when we get to the other side.
Yeah, so we'll still need Wildem as the lifeline to actually bring us to get us to the other side.
And not throw. Okay. So who wants
Well,
to
actually, we just need to flip over onto the other side of the bars. Either way, it should be easier like that.
I was like, not to metagame here. Any spells I can probably get you across?
I mean, I can teleport, but I can't teleport other people.
So yeah, one person that's fine, technically. So who's going first in the river? Who's taking a dive?
Zelf, go teleport so you can help Wildem.
That makes sense. All right. I have dark vision. Am I able to see the pathway? Especially
You can
because
see where
Wildem's
the
there.
light's coming from since Wildem does have the light cantrip on. You could kind of get the general idea where he's at because the one part of the dark hallway, you see like a concentration of light that kind of reflects up. It's not hard to miss because you don't need to check
Okay.
for this. So you're able to
Okay.
see where like he's standing. You could think. You can pretty much take a guess. Like it isn't hard to guess where he's standing.
Okay. Wildem, I'm gonna teleport next to you. Don't move. As I point to an empty spot in the area where I see the pathway, and I cast the hell's this called again?
Prestidigitation.
Misty Step.
All right, just make a general perception check. Just don't get a nat one. Pretty much that's what this means.
Not a nat one.
Not a nat one. Okay, but not nat one check. You're good. You're able to. You almost slip off the ledge when you land, but
What's
you
your
caught your
perception
footing.
modifier?
2.
Oh, damn. You almost rolled on that one.
You got 1 foot in the water because you just tripped a little bit, but you're able to get to the other side next to Wildem. Wildem, you see this mist just come around the corner and apparates into Zelf as he appears next to you. As he like slips down the deck.
You just made that look so easy. Can we get
Yeah.
everyone else to do that?
Zara might be able to eventually, but
Maybe one day.
maybe one day.
Maybe one day. All right, so now you two on the other side with the rope. Who's going in the river now?
I'll go.
Okay. So, what are you doing exactly so I can see this, so I can kind of figure what's going on?
Faylene, do you want me to take Fisky with me?
Yes, please.
Okay. I am going to use my ring.
Okay.
And I'm going to tie the rope to me.
Okay.
Fisky, I need to tie the rope to you. We're going to go swimming.
I don't like water.
I know.
don't like.
I know. It's
He
okay.
starts curling up like most dogs do. He's like, no. He starts like
It's-
walking towards Faylene a little bit, kind of like trying to hide
It's
behind
me.
her.
Come on,
We
we
need
went
to
swimming
get to
before.
the other side. It's okay.
You see him peer as much as he can behind her. He's like,
Just this once. Just this once. Just this once.
I'll
looks up,
give you berries when we get on the other side.
make a persuasion check.
Persuade the
looks.
fucking bear.
It's another not that one check. Okay, easy enough. You hold the bear as you say berries. You see his eye go berries. And he starts like sniffing around you, trying to sniff through your pockets. Let me see if he actually
Okay.
sees you.
So I'm going to take the rope that I tied to myself. I'm going to take the rest of it, and
You
I'm
see him
going
sniff
to.
you. He's starting to
make
sniff
a
your
harness.
pockets. He's sniffing your pockets now for berries, and now he's trying to find berries. He's like pawing your face, trying to find
And
it.
I give him a couple berries to calm him down, and
He,
then
like, slobbers over your hands. It's all gross and berry.
I make a harness, like one of those
50 Shades of Grey.
wraparound things on for Fisky,
He's got a backpack now.
Okay.
because I don't want him to disappear in the river.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
He still has his plate armor on him too.
Yeah.
Do we want to put that in the hat? We can't. He's already on the other side.
Oh, JK.
Fun.
It's gonna be a little higher DC when you jump in the water.
I'll hold it.
Are they like right on the other side of the gate or no?
They're about like 5 or so feet away. Like it's pretty.
Okay.
It's not like a reach over. It's like William had to swim a little bit to get there.
It's
And
gonna be like a toss over.
Yeah.
Unless No, Mage Hand won't work with that because it can't hold anything.
It can hold up to 5 pounds.
How much is the armor? More than that, right?
I'll find out how much does
More
weight
than
on the
5
way.
pounds.
Yeah.
Wildum, I also want to give you
More
back
than 5 pounds.
your ring back, just to make sure you don't
Okay.
fall back into
As
the
you
water.
go to reach into your
Can I
bag,
have my armor too?
Well, just in case, I don't want it to weigh you down. Well, and I'll clean everybody one day when we're all across because it's sewer
Okay.
water.
as you reach into your hat, you're able to find the ring and pull it out.
Lost forever.
Nice. Here you go. As I get down on one knee, and I present the ring back to Wildum.
Up.
Here's the
Alright.
ring.
Let him.
I don't know
Um,
what to say. Oh,
guys.
wait.
I'm coming over with Fisky. Are you guys ready for us?
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm over here.
One second. Wildum, do you want to
Get married.
stay by where the bars are so you can eat better? Pull them over just in case. With your walk on water ring, and then I'll be at the platform.
Okay.
Pull with you.
That sounds like a good plan.
I'll hold Fisky's armor, make him a little bit lighter. I can't swim to save my life anyways, so I'm just gonna sink like a rock and keep going, so I might as well hold on to it anyways.
Can you fit through the bars? You're kind of tiny.
Yeah, but like there's a river and like y'all are over there. I might be able to.
Are you gonna try?
I could try.
Can we send the other rope between the bars?
So who's going first? Who's going first? Is it Phaline and Artemis or Artemis? Who's
I'll
doing?
try.
Artemis.
I'm going with Fisky.
Okay, so Phaline, you see Artemis and Fisky jump into the water together. Fisky starts panicking a little bit as you swim towards the gate. I need you to make athletics check with disadvantage. DC's a little higher because you're carrying a backpack, a Fisky pack.
A Fisky pack. Oh great. Oh, that's a 7. Oh,
Whoa! There's like 3
Wait.
rolls that happen here. So 11 and 7 is what I got, and then Baleen got a 10 and a 4. Okay, so as you two try to jump into the water, you guys get jettisoned back.
No, Artemis.
No, I got a 7 and a 15. But
Disadvantage.
it doesn't matter, it was a 7.
She had 11, 7, and a 15. So the first two were 11 and 7. Oh, that's persuasion. Yeah, so yeah, 7 still stands. As both Artemis and Phaline and Fisky get jettisoned back out.
I thought I wasn't in the water. Oh, did I fall?
You rolled. What were you trying to do?
I was trying to squeeze through the bars.
Yeah, you rolled a 4. So you tripped on the bar and you're getting jettisoned back out.
Cool, bye.
Now you see, are you tied to anything or are you just freelancing it?
No, I'm holding onto the rope and I have the other rope attached to me, so
Okay.
I'm holding on to the rope.
What about Phaline?
I fell, so I'm not really attached to anything.
All right, you guys begin to see Phaline start getting jettisoned back more.
Bye.
5,
I'll
10,
try to throw her a rope.
15. All right, roll a dexterity check, Phaline and Cork.
A dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw for you. Check for Cork. As you try to throw this rope, it just gets tangled in your hands, and you see her now drifting back 25, 30 feet,
Bye.
45, 50, 55, 60. And
You try to
she-
swim to the shore?
Back outside, right? Or is it taking me further into the sewer?
You're taking back out. You are getting jettisoned away from the gate. You're actively getting set back right now. You're about 45 feet.
Cool.
Just try to swim to the shore.
I'm gonna
If
try
you-
and see if I can kind of like. Am I near any like any of the edges where I can kind of like push
Make a-
myself off?
You're essentially going through white water rapids in a sense where it's a fast current. You're disoriented right now,
Mhm.
possibly drowning.
Great.
So make athletics check to try to fight against the current as you see her get pulled back more and more and more.
Yeah, I guess I'll start. I'm the only one there, right?
No, there's Zara, There's
Oh, Zara.
Artemis. Artemis is pulled against it.
I had no idea
I'm
where I was
going-
because I thought that I fit through the first bars. I'm
You didn't tell me if
completely
you
lost.
went through. I didn't know if you went through or not.
Oh yeah, no, I was on the phone when you guys were doing that. My bad.
Yeah.
Nobody followed up
So,
on that.
Baleen, you're able to crest up in the water. You look around and you see that you're pretty far back. They look like sticks as you're able to get to the side of the shore and get out of the water.
Okay. Can I
Core,
start walking back
you-
to them?
yeah, Core, you lose sight and you look down for about what seems to be 60 to 65 feet, and you see Baleen there getting to the shore. You see her
Is she-
crest up and land on the side. Now she's getting out of the water.
At the
Bailey, are you
same
alright?
time, I'm trying to
I think so.
go along the rope.
So you're
I'm
gonna try to
good.
climb around.
Cool.
So what are you doing, Zara?
I'm gonna squeeze through the bars.
All right, make an acrobatics or athletics check
I will do an acrobatics check.
with disadvantage because there's a current.
Okay.
Trying to like, it's precarious. Is what I'm getting at. All right, with a 12, there's some scary moments, but you're able to wedge yourself through. You see to your right, you see Wildem and Zelf standing there, like holding the rope, as he waves to both of you guys.
I can't wave back because
so-
Artemis
so-
is still at the other end of this rope.
So Wildem
as
is
we're
standing
trying to
on the
pull.
water with his ring, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm standing with Zara and to help, or with Zelf and to help Zelf. Zelf is holding the rope and I'm holding Zelf's waist.
Oh, you have to climb. You have to swim in the current to get to there. So it's gonna take a couple.
Okay,
As
that's the plan. I just want to do the prom photo.
as Artemis, what are you doing?
I am climbing. I'm trying to pull myself along the rope to go under and up
You
the
try
other
to go
side.
under again?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Okay.
still underwater. I'm just holding the rope.
Okay,
So I'm
make
just
another
gonna-
athletics check to try to climb under and over.
Hog.
There we go. Okay,
Fog.
14. You're able to, with a couple of times, with Fisky especially, it gets some scary moments where he starts panicking and clawing at you, but you're able to climb under in a relatively slow pace. It'll take you a bit to crest up. What's everyone else doing? Hold on.
Have I reached them yet?
Yeah. I think you should try scaling down the bars.
Scaling down and then, like, just flipping myself over the bars.
Yeah, but like you can tie yourself to the bars, and you can still hold on to the rope that Matt and I have.
Mhm.
All right, so Core and Phelan, you guys are the only ones outside the other side of the gate. You see Phelan drenched right now, Core shivering a little bit as you walk up to her.
I'm almost drowned.
Back at the
You
gate,
did,
or
that's what matters.
You're still walking up to her, so what are you guys doing? You talk.
Alright.
oh,
I think I should go first in case I get dragged again. So
I think that's a fair idea.
at least I have some backup. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take hold of the rope that they have. Artist made it to the other side, right?
She's still working her way up. By the time you get up there, you see her on the other side of the gate, just out of the water, pressing with Fisky. You see
Okay.
Fisky drenched and just miserable as he looks
I
at you.
know how he feels. Okay, so I guess once she's done and they toss the rope back over, I'll grab hold of the rope again. Is it long enough to tie around my waist?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tie it around my waist, and I'm going to like hold onto the bars and then like jump into the water, pretty much, like kind of like
Yeah.
slide into there,
Okay.
and then.
So as you get the... Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're saying.
I'm just gonna try and like basically go in and then just kind of like hold myself as I'm basically like flipping myself to the other side.
Artemis, you're able to get out of the water. This is the moment where Fisky... You see Phelan and Fisky... Oh, Phelan. You see Phelan walk up, and Fisky's like miserable behind you. The rest of the three of them were able to guide you back onto the sidewalk, essentially. And now you're out of the water.
Fisky's with me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go into my bag and take out one of the rations that I still have, and I'm going to give it to Fisky. And for now, I'm going to leave the rope that I had attached to me and him there, and then the rope that I had from Zelf, I'm gonna toss back over to Faline and let her have it.
Fisky starts devouring the snack. Come here, Oreo. Can you please stop looking at me weird? He's able to. Fisky devours the ration that you give him. As now, Phelan, you get the rope. You're able to tie it around your waist, and you slowly use the bars. Get the reach over a little bit, but you're able to climb to the side. And are you going to go under or go through?
It's probably easier to go under.
Okay. So as you begin to dive under, you take one deep breath, and I need you to make an athletics check with disadvantage. Come here, Oreo. Come on.
God.
13.
There
Okay.
we go.
So it takes a little bit. You're able. There's some scary moments where like you feel your hands slipping and you start panicking a little bit, so you go a little bit faster. You're able to find the under part of the gate that you're able to like press under, and as you swim up, you feel the current start to pin you against the gate more, but you're able to get up through it as everyone sees Failing pressed up. You guys begin.
Swimming.
You guys begin to help her back onto the pathway. Okay.
Yeah.
I need
As you guys ferry her back onto the side, Corey, you're the last one as the rope is given to you.
All right, I'll tie my.
Through.
What's that?
I'll just teleport through.
And I'll teleport. I'll just tie the rope around me in similar fashion, just kind of like fireman slide down the bars.
Okay.
Down to the bottom and then flip on the other side. Bars.
All right, same check, athletics check with disadvantage as you're fighting the current.
Athletics check.
Can we try and pull him through?
Yeah, as you guys begin to pull through.
Not good.
5. You get stuck. As the current, the rope gets kind of stuck around the bars a little bit. So there's a moment where you have to get it unstuck, but Core has to come back up for air. As that took a lot of energy. So now, Corey, you're swimming. You're able to hold on to the bar. So it wasn't an one. But you see, everyone sees Core on the other side, and you tell them.
I'll try again.
You try again?
Yeah. What?
Before you do, if you can, just get yourself underneath that bar. We can just try and yank you up.
All right, cool. Do you need like a signal when I'm underneath, or can you see me?
No, can see. No.
Pull the rope.
Yeah, I'll pull it like 3 times.
Give it a tug, yeah.
Okay. As you dive down, you're able to get to that bottom part of the gate. I need you to make an athletics check with disadvantage. Ooh, high numbers. Oh. You get almost to the point, but you start tugging because you start drowning a little bit. So he starts to tug.
So we pull.
We start pulling.
So we pull.
So I need 2 people to make a strength check to pull him up.
Probably Phelan and Wildem.
Oh my god.
Baleen Strongbow.
Can't save myself, but I could save other people.
All right. Baleen, as you feel the rope tug, you just instinctively start pulling. Wildem, you get slammed against the gate a little bit, no damage, but you're able to be pinned there enough where you're able to find your way down now. There's tension there. You guys feel the tension on the rope, but you're wondering why is that coming up fast enough. Wildem, I just need you to make one more athletics check with advantage this time. Not Wildem, I'm sorry.
Wildem? Oh, me.
You.
Oh.
So many names.
Athletics check with advantage or
Disadvantage.
disadvantage?
With
All
advantage this time.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
So you're able to be pinned, but you're able to follow down the gate. As you finally release yourself from the bottom part, you feel a tug, and it's almost like you guys are fishing. You see Core get jettisoned up, and now you're pulled enough where you're almost like 2 feet away from the sidewalk. So you're able to hold on. You see everyone, his hand just hit the sidewalk, and he's able to pull himself up. As you guys all successfully made it across the gate
Yay, let's
to the
navigate
entrance.
again.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay. So,
Appreciate you.
what do you guys want to do?
First off, let's get all this sewer muck off of us as I use prestidigitation to take a moment and clean everybody.
Any more items in the hat?
Yeah, and then after Willem's clean, I give him his armor back because that wasn't dirty. Yeah.
Thank you. I feel a lot more warm now. I was getting a little bit cold.
You're able to get all the pieces out in the hat and give it to him.
Mhm.
All right, so it takes a second for you to put your armor on, Wildem. The light now is glowing underneath your armor. So,
Oh, that looks cool.
Artemis, I need you to make another concentration check. Actually, two concentration checks. There's one for the swimming and one for the rope pulling. After you got crested up on the water, you are aware that your passive trace just dropped.
Oh, by the way, Cassia?
Well, she's there.
Okay.
I'm PM. She's an NPC until the fights.
Okay.
She's in the cutscene. She's like, "Oh, guys, that was so hard." All right. So what do you guys do? As you guys are in this tunnel, you see what looks to be the cresting light behind you. The water rapidly coming through in the bottom. You notice. I'm going to start, you guys. We'll start here. Zoom in. Okay. You notice it happens to be about 70 feet wide, like it was before. The sidewalk leads you around a path that's about 10 feet wide, the sidewalk. It goes down for another 50 or so feet in the dark. Those with dark vision notice that there's a wall and a path leading to the left. So I need an order of march.
I'll go first, because I have on light
Oh, I need to actually note this down because this is
and dark
important.
vision.
All right, so guys, I'm making an order of march. Write it down with me, and we can all keep track together. Okay, we're right here.
Before we start to head off, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace again.
Order of march. Who's in the front?
I'll be in the front so I can check for traps.
All right. And who's next?
I'll go behind him because I have on light and night vision.
Okay.
And
Is
then
after
I won't
Wildem?
get trapped.
Yeah, that was well done.
After
after.
Wildem.
I'll go after William.
Okay. And then who's after that?
I'll go.
Okay. Who's after Faline?
I'll be after Paline.
And then where's Fisky? Behind, with you, Faline?
Yeah, I'm riding on him.
Do we want to be traveling with a lot of light, or do we
And then
want
Artemis,
to?
you're last, right? That's the group's decision. Cassie is not going to be in any of this stuff unless it's combat, so don't worry about Cassie.
I think
Do we have?
light is needed because our rogue will have to check for traps.
Mhm.
So
Jake has light on him. Sorry, Zara has light
I'm
on
lit.
him. And
So does
I
Cor.
think
So does Wildem.
Wildem has light too. So the two people in the front have light, and I think everyone else has dark vision.
Not I.
Cool. I have light as well. I could cast it on. I was thinking maybe we can cast it on the last person as well, just so that nothing sneaks up on us as easily.
You can cast it on me. That's fine.
Okay.
And then Baylene's in the middle of the group, so she's surrounded by light.
As you guys begin walking, you notice that the smell of more or less like low tide hits you. It doesn't. It seems to smell like of moldy water. The water's pretty loud right now. It's almost like you feel like you have to shout, but you guys have the earrings, so it kind of muffles the screaming for you guys. You see the walls. Everyone look at their senses tab on their sheet. Anybody above a 12? Question mark for passive perception.
Where's senses?
Right underneath saving throws.
Oh,
Artemis has a 15.
perception, right?
Passive perception, yes.
Zara has a 15.
All right. Zara and Artemis, you notice markings on the wall, similar to what looks to be like thieves' cant for you, Zara. They seem to be more of a territorial mark.
Am I able to read it, or is it just?
You know it's a territorial mark for a sect of thieves.
Okay.
You can't really, you don't really know if there's an actual name to this group yet, but you see a common theme of what seems to be like almost like a bloody dagger motif on it. It's not directly showing a bloody dagger, but it just shows it. You can get the theme of it.
Okay. Hey guys, keep your eyes peeled and stay close. I see some markings on the wall, and basically it just tells me that I feel like we're not the only ones in here.
Well, we kind of expected that.
As you guys begin walking down, it kind of comes in an uphill way. You guys go for about 90 feet into the sewer, and the water starts to calm down a little bit. You notice that the water has some levels to it. So from the bottom, it seems to be at its heaviest, but it's starting to, like, you can see the current starting to, like, ease up. It's still pretty fast, but it's not as loud. Once you get to the 90 feet, you notice there's a wall in front of you. With your light and dark vision, it's easy to find that it leads you guys to the left, and then for about 30 feet, and you notice majority of you notice as you crest this turn to the right, because the way it's coming is the wall, and then it turns out again, almost like an outline of what it would have been a pillar where you guys were. You see two doors. You see one closest to your right. Who's in the front?
I am, and
Zara?
Wildem is.
Zara and Wildem, you're the first ones to see this. You see one door closest to your right, about 20 feet away, and then it breaks off to another path that from a diagonal looks about, I'm not doing fucking Pythagorean theorem here, but about 40 feet from the door to your right, there seems to be another door.
So there's two doors. One 20
There's two
feet
doors.
ahead.
One 20 feet to your right, and then if you look straight, almost like in a northeast fashion, there's another door there.
What's the distance between the two doors?
The distance is about 40 feet from each.
So,
Okay.
I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Okay. Ooh.
And
How far is the range?
What does that do?
60 feet.
What does it do? Explain to the class.
Okay, so
I know what it does, but
I can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
oh, okay. You see this aura come out of Wildem, kind of like his eyes turn like a flash of gold. You don't sense anything in your immediate area.
Damn, Wildem, did you just
Okay.
nut?
You know, no, I'm just checking around
yeah.
here for, you know, once when I start smiting, I think I might nut, but, not
Is
yet.
there are the doors separated by are they separated by land or by water?
So the pathways you guys are taking, even to the doors, are about 10 feet wide. So anything that isn't 10 feet, like 5 feet from you, so you're on a sidewalk essentially. So the water would be to your left. The walls are to your right now.
would I be able to go to the edge near one of the doors so that way the other door is 30 feet away from me, and then use Mage Hand with my thieves' tools to open that door?
So you're going for the far door?
Yes, I'm gonna walk up to
Okay.
the near door and try to like go for the far
All right.
door.
All right, so that's about 10, 45 feet away from that door.
Oh, so it's 45 now, not 40.
Well,
Yeah.
it was on a diagonal, so I didn't want to do.
Okay, all right. So my Mage Hand can't reach unless if I'm 30 feet away.
Yep.
All right, never
So you can
mind.
try the door to your right.
I suppose I shall.
All right. So as you
I'm
look at
sorry.
the door,
Are the doors on the same path? I'm sorry.
they are. So essentially, you guys went from the gates, right? You went straight,
Mhm.
Write
then
this
left,
down. Write this down.
and then within about 30 feet, about going left, you went right, and then to your immediate right, down a hall is another door. To your northeast, From,
Or 45 feet to the left of that door on our right is another door. I think I understand what
I
you're
know.
saying.
so it's kind of like a weird U shape, right? So this wall's a U shape.
Mhm.
So you're gonna go this left, right,
And then right again.
right. As you're going right, if you look straight, you're looking right out a door.
Mhm.
Yeah. So if you look left, you see another door.
On the other side of the
That's
water.
Yes.
Okay.
But there's a path. There's paths that lead to that door.
Okay,
Same
okay.
pathway. Same pathway, two different doors.
All right. So then let me use Mage Hand with, and I'll give the hand some thieves' tools to, just in case it needs to pick the door. I wanted to open the door that's 20 feet in front of us, but I don't want to physically open it myself.
Okay. As you look at the doorway, it does say Zadash sewer system. Looks more like a government official door.
Yes, this was in my training back when I was a part of the public, and I was.
You go
wearing an
to
outfit.
you go to your mage hand goes to jiggle the doorknob and it already opens.
Late. All right. I'm in.
1 second, Oreo looks like he has to pee. So give me 1 second, guys.
Soap, we got you 6.
I'm in.
So
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed it. What door are we going in?
So I've opened the door that's straight ahead of us. So far we went up the sewer. We turned left, and then we turned right, and then we turned right again. So we're kind of like parallel to the first left that we made. And there was a door in front of me, like 20 feet away. My mage hand just opened it up, and the door's fine. The door on the left side of this room, which is 45 feet to the left of the open door, is still closed.
we should check that
Okay.
door as well. That might, if it's locked, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, that's the way that we should go.
Busted.
He said that there's another path, so I'll probably leave that first door open while I take the path and use Mage Hand again to open up the second door.
Maybe we can take some sewer uniforms from this door.
Do you think the sewer water includes Belle Delphine bathwater?
All right, we're back. So what do you
Get me
guys
some
do?
of that.
So the door 20 feet in front of you, Zara, is open.
Okay, now I'm gonna. Can I take the path to go towards the other door?
Yeah. So it's a simple path. It's also 10 feet. Straight to you, to your left is still water, and you notice as you get to the door to the left of you, you notice there seems to be a wall, but water's still flowing underneath it.
A wall.
There's no entrance. So like, say this is the doorway. The doorway's here. Here's like a wall, which is water coming underneath.
Oh, I get it. So there's
Yeah.
no floor on that side. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I'll
go
use
for
my Mage Hand with thieves' tools to open that door again.
Are you able to open that door pretty easily too? They're not locked.
All right, cool.
So you have
I
two
mean-
doors. So which door are you gonna go in? The one you just opened, or the one you open behind you?
It depends on this straight D20. Over a 10, I go left. Under a 10, I go right.
We pop our heads in and see
Are
what's
you going
in.
in the door you just opened, or that was my question, Jake.
Oh wow. Okay. We're gonna go in the right door.
The one you opened before, or the one you just opened?
The first one. The first one.
All right. So you open that door, you turn around, you're like, "We're gonna go on this one." So Jerry leads the way. You guys follow suit, or are you guys
Yeah.
gonna branch off?
I'll follow.
That was a
Yeah.
bait. That was a bait. You almost got us then.
As you guys get into this doorway, you look to your left. There seems to be a wall. To your right looks like a long hallway that extends past. Everyone has 60 feet of vision, right?
Yeah.
It extends past your vision.
Oh, this is a long hallway.
Now the water seems to be more muffled. Also, you don't hear
Okay.
the water anymore.
So it's like a
Should we see what's
dry
in the other
hallway.
door?
We can here. Can we send whoever's in the back? Can we just send them to check through the left door and just let
Steady,
us know on the
Artemis.
radio?
Artemis and Zelf, you guys are in the back.
Yeah, we'll check.
Break off and just
Alright,
talk
let us
through
know.
these. I think it has like 500 range or something.
I don't want to split up at all. So let's just take a look and see which path seems more easier to traverse.
All right. So is the back group. Who's going back to the other door?
I'll go back.
I'll
I go
back
back
that
also.
way. It's an easy split. You'll
So
have to-
Artemis
Stop
Zelf.
splitting.
and Faline and Fisky are gonna go to the door. Go to the door that you opened
They're down.
beforehand. All right.
Yeah.
The rest of
So
us are gonna
who's-
wait in the doorway of the first door.
All right. So who's going in first?
I will.
Okay. As you open this door, you see that there's a room that's about 30 feet in front of you, and 30 by 30 actually. Looks about 30 by 30. To your left, you see a doorway. To your northeast, you see another door.
Dang labyrinth.
It's a sewer system. I wasn't joking. This shit's huge.
It's a
Guys, there's 2 doors in this room.
What do you guys think of
And
the
the-
odds of this long hallway being a shortcut to the boss?
I like the
Slim-
long hallway.
Slim to none.
I'm trying to
here
fight the
look for a
swamp boss.
Well, we're here to look for a laboratory, right? We just need to find a book. Where would a hidden laboratory be? I don't know if it'll be down the door that it says main sewer door.
It could be behind a door, or it could be down a spoopy hallway.
Actually,
I
yeah,
mean,
I think you're right.
if you guys want, like I said, I use Mage Hand and my Thieves Tools. I'm down to open as many doors as we need.
Yeah, let's open up these doors.
So who is doing what? What's happening?
I'm gonna go over to the other path and meet up with them and
Okay.
try to open those doors.
So the left and the right one, essentially.
Mhm.
They're not locked. To your left, you see looks to be a ladder, and then to your right opens up into another room.
It's fucking weird. You guys want to go up a level? We can take this ladder and go up to the next.
Does it go up or down?
You just open the door, or you looked, Zara.
I looked.
All right, so you see the ladder goes up, and then you see a little hole with sunlight.
It might go outside.
Yeah, that might be like a manhole cover.
Yeah, that could lead to the manhole. All right. So potential exit.
Yeah, potential exit.
And then the other room is what? I'm sorry.
The other room opens into the entrance you can see once you open the door. So from the doorway, as you open it, about 30 feet in front of you is a wall. To the left of you, you see a massive room that's about 80 feet long. If you look right, it's about 80 feet. Because you have your light, and you can kind of deduce, because it does eventually hit a wall.
Mhm.
There seems to be some flowing water here. To get to the other side would be precarious.
Okay. All right. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should go down the long, spoopy hallway.
I'm down. All right.
Let's go.
All right. So the group that's on the left door, we're gonna backtrack to the group that's waiting for us on the right door, and we're gonna proceed down that hall.
All right, as you proceed down the hallway, I lost my zoom. All right. As you guys go down the hallway, you eventually meet a wall. And to your left, you're able to see that it extends to another path that goes 5, 10, 30 feet down and hits another wall.
Like a dead end.
No, it like extends into another, like, it's like a U, like a hallway. So you see another end, like a, I don't know how to explain this. See the wall, you look left, you see down that pathway, and it looks to be another hallway to the left. So it's like a U shape.
Okay.
That's about 30 feet. So you're on the bottom part of the U, if that makes sense. So it's like,
yes.
it's like this. It's like this.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
right now you're like that. So if this is the U, you guys are about here.
Okay. All right.
So you see this, and then you see it extend that way.
All right. Well, keep going.
All right. As you guys walk out of this room, you notice this seems to be more of a light. More light is in this room. There seems to be more lamps and some. It looks to be some vents and some extra pathways. As you guys come into the room, you look to your right and you see nothing but light poles, and to the far, almost to the far right corner of this room, you see what looks to be a staircase leading down. All around you, I need Sarah and Wilden to make a perception check, as you guys are the first ones in.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
You don't see much. You see a few spider webs around, but nothing really sticks out to you guys. You notice within the middle of the room, there seems to be something there that you can't really make out.
I don't want to make out with Weldon.
So I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
What's the range?
30 feet.
30 feet from you. So hold on, let me get your pieces out. One second, guys. Get everybody out here.
Everybody's together at this point, right?
And
Yeah.
roll for initiative.
Are we all going into the room, or are we like hanging out in the hallway while you guys like peer in?
I think at this point everybody's walked into the room, so we're together. I'm already singing the battle music in my head.
30 feet from you. Wildum, you don't see much. You don't detect much.
Okay. And
With
could you
31
just
feet
keep me
away
like
is a
updated on the
wizard.
time? Because it runs out after like 10 minutes.
All right, so hold on.
What
So what's everyone else doing? As you see in this room, there seems to be some water that is like following a path and kind of, so you guys come in this room. To your right, you see an extension of the sidewalk. Across from it seems to be another, almost like an island of another landing. In between that, the water starts to flow through. All around this area seems to be sidewalk, and this room is pretty massive. What's everyone else doing?
Is there anything inside?
I didn't see what's in the middle of the room.
You someone else make one perception check, and that's the last one because already 2 people did it.
Night vision. Night vision.
So who's doing it?
All right. Let me see.
Probably, yeah.
I'll do it.
She has night vision and high perception.
Not with that roll.
11. You see this? You seem to see someone on the ground there. You see something or someone on the ground there, tangled in a web.
Fight.
I'm going to take my bow out and shoot an arrow. Never mind, I can't do that anymore. I have to wait until I do a short rest.
What's everyone else doing? Are you guys going to be on this island? Or are you spreading out? What's going on?
I guess I'll go towards that thing in the center of the room.
All right.
I'll follow Wildem up there.
All right. 1 second.
I'll just kind of hang back. I don't want to trigger any traps by accident.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang back, but I have my bow at the ready.
All right.
I'll go forward, but off to the side a bit.
All right. As you guys begin to walk up, you notice this figure on the ground. She's wearing what looks to be like a bluish black armor. You can't tell if the person's really moving or not. But you do see some blood all over her. You don't see any weapons around her, but she seems to be caught in the web.
Like moving around her, like are we able to kind of like, is she laying face down and we're like?
She's laying like unconscious, but you see looks to be like almost like in a pool of blood, but you can't really tell if she's breathing or not.
I'm going to just do 1 point of lay on hands on her.
Hey, Justin, can you describe your character more as you get healed up?
Hey. So what you guys are seeing laying on the floor is this kind of very tall human girl, almost around 6 feet tall. She looks very strong and lean, extremely pale skin. Well, I wouldn't say pale, but fair is probably a better description. And then very long, dark, like brown, blackish hair that like goes a little bit past her shoulders. And yeah, as Nick said, that she's wearing kind of this dark black armor that like it's kind of when hitting the light it reflects. It's kind of like little blue, green.
It's like
purplish.
iridescent.
Yeah, iridescent-ish. And yeah, she's just there laying on the floor.
As you come to consciousness, you see these two figures sit over you. Last you remember is you got bit by something.
Hello.
Are you related to Wildem? You guys look a lot alike.
Who the
Are
hell
you
is
next to
Wildem?
them? You're next to them, Faline?
Oh, can I see them?
Not really, from that distance.
Just kidding. I never said anything.
Okay.
Everyone looks the same in this darkness.
Well, guys, what did you find?
There's this girl in armor over here, and she's trapped in a web. I just healed her up a little bit, and
You want to get
Yeah,
her
I
out of
just-
the web?
Is she saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Are you
So what do you-
okay?
What do you do, Justin, as you see these figures?
Are you guys from the Crown's Guard? 'Cause
No.
we could have used help a long time ago.
What's happening?
I had a couple other party members. I can't remember exactly what happened since I passed out, but we were sent down here to take care of some elementals. But since then, I've just been passed out. But I was really hoping you guys were here to help. But I mean, hopefully you're helping me out right now, unless you guys are stealing all my stuff.
What's everybody else doing?
Guys, who is that?
I'll love
What?
that.
I'll try. I mean, is she stuck in the web?
You're stuck in a web.
All right. Well, I'll try to help her out of the web.
All right. Are you cutting it? Are you pulling her out? What are you doing by helping her?
I'll cut it.
You cut it. All right. It takes a minute. It's a pretty. You swing down. I need to roll just a generalized attack roll.
Not
On
on
it.
that one. Not on that one. Not on that one.
Watch the
What's
armor,
everybody
watch
else
the
doing?
armor.
What's everybody else doing?
I meet up.
Moving up.
Start
Moving
Just
up.
a bit.
So
I'm still staying in the same spot that everyone was in when we walked in.
All right. Zelf, what are you doing?
I'm like, who is that? Is friend or foe?
Friend or foe?
Friend or foe?
Really?
Okay. I'm coming up to you guys.
And then can I say, are you guys related? You guys look a lot alike.
As you walk up, you're starting to cut them out. As you look around, you start hearing the skittering. You hear as it comes through. You look to your right. A lot of scuttling, actually. As you start to see from around you guys, they start apparating in and out as they're going web to web. as now they start to jump onto you, Core, and will them as they take an attack. I need everyone to roll initiative,
Yes.
and then you could change the music.
That's with it's in real life, right?
That's in real. This is the real rolls you guys can do.
Oh,
You
in
need
real
to
life?
do it in real life.
Okay.
And then give me 1 second.
Oh baby.
Ooh, what a
Let's
first
fucking
roll!
go.
Hold on. No one say anything, please.
On 3, we all say it at the same time, okay?
1, 2, 3. I have a crush on Kevin.
He's mine.
Why did anyone else say anything?
What did you guys say?
Why did Kevin respond?
All right, 25 to 20.
Nat 20, but comes out to 22. What a first roll back.
All right, anyone else?
I think it's the new dice.
Cast
Green
two.
dice.
Hold on.
I rolled the same thing online that I did in real life.
I didn't see what you're on.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was just.
Let me see what
making
my
a comment.
online roll would have been. Is that kind of night, right? The range.
All right, 20 to 15.
Zara
so-
rolled a 19.
Zelfin got a 17.
Artemis
Alright.
got an 18.
Wow, nice rolls, guys.
Cody cut out. I don't know what he wrote. So,
Cody, get your ass back in.
I rolled very low. So.
15 to 10.
It is fight night, Cody. Add your modifier.
What did Failing roll?
13.
13. All right, 10 to 5.
I got a 6. Core got a 6. Nice.
What was your dex score?
My dex is +4. It's 18.
What about yours? What about yours, Core?
Wait.
Oh no,
Well,
roll
that
them.
was-
1.
All right, so Core's first. Before. All right.
Oh, Cassia
comes
roll.
out. I'll tell you. You'll see an initiative. So as you guys get to the front of this area, you notice all these spiders around you guys. As top of the round, Opal, you see as you're getting cut out, you're still stuck. You don't have your weapons around you, but you see the same spider that bit you lunge for Wildem, and to your right you see Core. They get a surprise attack on both of you. So the first bite is going to be on Wildem. Wildem does a 14 hit. Okay? As it lunges at you, you're able to deflect it as you see it just appear in front of you. 4. As you see the spider lunge for Wildem, you see behind you, almost at last second, does a 10 hit.
No.
Alright, same thing. You're able to jump back and you see you're able to dodge out of the way. Opal, you're first. What do you do as you see these two attacks miss these
Alright.
people?
I don't have my weapon, right? Or I
You
don't have
see
anything.
it, this would be here, but I would make you do a check for it. But your weapon was here when you were fighting one. It got stuck on the web.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon, and at the same time be like, I hope you guys are here to help. Same
What-
thing.
What is it? What kind
Spiritual
of weapon?
weapon.
What weapon are you making?
It's going to just be a long spear.
Spear? Okay. Where's you gonna put it?
Just gonna be right next to the spider here, like maybe to the left of it.
Oh, that's. What is this?
What is that?
Looks like a
What is
chess
that?
piece.
Checkmate, spider.
Oh, it's a big spear.
That's a long spear.
That is a
Yeah,
15
long
foot
distance
bad.
spears.
It's a 15-foot boy.
All right. So you roll the hit.
I am gonna roll to hit.
All right.
Oh, is that
make an
on
attack roll.
D&D?
No, this is everything but combat. It's gonna be on D&D, so you can roll normally.
Okay. 18.
18 hits.
Okay. And
Oh, wait.
then-
You're poisoned.
Oh, disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Fuck a duck.
Hey, but that's
Ooh,
a
it's
spiritual
higher.
weapon.
Poisoned
Nine.
after I
Oh,
got him up.
still 18. So,
Yeah, he's still poisoned. 18.
Yeah, because the
18,
next one was
18 hits.
higher. Okay. One. Society. 1d plus 4.
Is that disadvantage on the
5,
spiritual weapon too?
9.
Yeah, he's rolling to hit. 9 points of damage as you come to consciousness and you see as you're trying to get cut out, you're able to cast the spiritual. You're able to get one hand free and cast it, and you see the spear just jab into the spider.
Am I not fully out yet?
Not fully out yet. Someone's gonna actively help you get out.
Understood.
Zara, you're here as you see a spear just apparate. And you take a look around, and you start seeing spiders coming out of nowhere, it seems like. They weren't there before. As they're now they're crawling around, coming aggressively at your friends. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to use my Featherwind Dagger and attack this one.
Okay.
For a 22 to hit.
Did you attune to it last night?
Yes.
Oh, you did. I remember. Yep, because you woke up late. Yep, you hit.
Yep. And I hit it for 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage as you send out this dagger. This time you're like, I got this! And you're able to control it. It kind of slices into him. It comes back around like a boomerang. You're able to snatch it back in your hand. Unless you send it out.
No, I keep it. And then,
Alright, so how much damage again?
12.
12, okay.
I'm then going to move...
You guys have your earrings. Just saying.
I'm gonna move over
Shouldn't
here.
be any back chat. Right there?
Yep.
That's water.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's dark, sorry. So the bridges are there. You guys have bridges.
I see.
These are bridges. This is water.
Okay, and then I'll go, can I go over here? Either here or here?
The web impairs your movement, so it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can still dash as a movement.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You'll dash over here?
Yep.
Alright.
That is all.
Alright, next up is Artemis.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is Hunter's Mark. This one?
That drops past it out of trace. Just a heads up.
That's
They're both
okay.
concentration. Just so you know. So your Hunter's marking this?
It is? Does?
They're
It
both
does.
concentration, yeah. So yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it on that one.
Alright, go for it. Cast Hunter's Mark.
Cast Hunter's Mark, and then I'm going to hit it with my bow.
Alright. Take a shot at it. 2 shots now, because you guys can
2 shots!
2 shots.
take 2 hits now.
Actually,
Fine.
Hunter's Mark was... That's the one. Yeah, one. Okay.
So, what do you,
24 to hit?
how much?
24?
24 hits.
Okay. 6. And an 8, and then my second one is even higher than that.
They both hit, so roll damage on both hits. Next up after her on deck is Zelf, and then Cassia.
$16 on the first one.
Alright.
13 on the second one.
Alright. You land 2 solid hits on it. Still up.
And I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Next up is Zelf, and then Cassia.
Alright, I'm gonna firebolt the same spider that Zara tried to hit.
Alright. As you look to your left, you see this spider just like staring you down, getting ready to jump on you.
That's 24.
Hits.
Alright. Give me a D10. There it is. I'm gonna use a meta magic.
What does that do?
I'm gonna use the empowered spell so I can reroll up to 4 damage dice.
What'd you roll in the first? Oh man.
That's what I had. Let me roll.
Ripperoni.
Can I roll that? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'll take 4 plus. Do 9 points of fire.
Not as you release this spell, the fact that you're fighting spiders is grossing me out already. So you're like, "Fuck this!" as you burn it. Still up.
Okay, and I'm gonna get as far away as I can to pretty much where Zara is.
All right, everyone run back. Cassia's up. Cassia is going to look at her character sheet really quick. See what she can do. All right, she's gonna hang back over here.
Win.
Not there. No, it's engaged.
Actually, very smart play for a rogue, actually.
It's gonna take a shot. Let's get closer. She's gonna get to the edge of the water and go. Take a shot at this. For a total of. Alright, that hits. Wow, okay. Sneak attack. So. D6. How many D6 do you get on sneak attack, Jake?
I got 3d6 on my sneak.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! I rolled 3 5s and a 6. Okay.
Nice, 21 points.
So 21 plus 5 is 26 points of damage. As you see Cassia just take aim and obliterate the zombie, the spider.
There's zombie spiders confirmed. DM said it.
We were talking about zombies with Cody before, so. All right, I gotta find the
Roll them
encounter.
start getting super holy.
All right. 26 points of damage as that's not one.
Just to measure Wildem in like Overlord, casting all those spells before attacking.
No, that one's dead. She's gonna stay where she's at. Baleen, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna engage. This one does.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go for this guy.
All right. You take your 2 hits. Don't forget to add your strength and rage bonus and weapon bonus.
Yeah, it's +2 to both damage and hit, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I thought we went over that last time.
You wrote it
Damn,
down.
that's so good.
Okay, so first hit is a 13,
13 hits.
and second hit is a
What's that?
7. Right?
Misses.
Yeah,
That's a weird number.
No, it's a weird number.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 on that, but it was a 7 with the
Okay. So
She's
one hit.
speaking halfway.
Okay. I'm using my 200, by the way.
Okay. So it's a D10.
14.
14 points of damage as you crack down on the spider. It gets hit pretty bad, but it's still up. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
All right. As you guys look at these spiders and the
Oh,
positionings, Fisky, it's a bonus action for her. She-
Oh, I see. I see.
You guys all see collectively the spiders just disappear, and one appears behind Cassia. One appears behind next to you two. One over here. One appears here. One appears over here. And you start to see more of them come up as like they're kind of like flashing. This one's gonna take a bite attack onto you. So,
Who is you?
Zelp. That is 22.
Damn. Yeah, that hits.
All right. You take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw. Jesus Christ! Come on.
You take another 18 points of poison damage,
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
and you are not poisoned.
Okay.
Might as well be.
I prefer the poison.
So about my next character, Nick, I have a question.
On Cassia, it's going to take a bite at her for armor class
Bella's
for
up, and here it
17.
comes.
So she takes 7 points of damage, and then she has to make a Constitution save. She got a 13, which saves. So she takes half of the poison, which is 9. So she takes 11 points total. Baleen, I'm gonna take a bite attack on you for it's gonna be halved. So it's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Good luck.
No.
Nope.
As it goes to bite, you're able to deflect the bite. On Wildem, it's gonna take a bite on you for a 14. Oh my god, fucking of course.
Nope.
Where's Will?
He's
Yeah,
right
which
next to
one
this
am
one. We're right here. This is moving piece.
Okay.
On Opal, I'm gonna take a bite on you. You're technically restrained, so has advantage.
Mhm.
For a 21 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 6 points of piercing, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
And you take 18 points of poison. As you feel it pump into you again.
I am
and-
down.
Oh my god.
You ready, Nick? Third character, we got it.
I knew it. He was just started for the next.
Is there
Did
something
only
in the
one
bed
health.
right here?
That's his weapon.
Oh, that's his weapon.
Yes. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
As you see, I'm set up for success.
Um,
I'm gonna kill him on the first time.
Introduced just to be taken out.
I know, right?
I'm right next to him. He's fine.
What?
Yeah.
yeah.
Get him
Fine.
up.
He's fine. He's fine.
I'm going
It's fine.
to.
It's fine.
They don't explode this time.
I'm going to drink one of my tinctures,
Okay, which one?
the clarity, so I get a +3 to my dexterity score.
You see him pour.
Clarity by Zed starts playing in the background.
You see him pull out this potion, and his eyes turn like black, like jet black.
Damn, Core, did you nut?
Anyways,
No, quite the opposite.
Core,
tunned?
your turn. You going?
I
You wanna go-
I must. Close.
No.
Then I'm going to sorry. Then I'm just gonna just move up to this spider and whack it.
Alright. Walk up to it, and you take a hit on it. Go for it.
Attacks are in real life, right? Not on.
Yeah, really.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay, cool. So that's gonna be. Oh, good. That's gonna be 17 points of piercing damage
On the first hit.
on the
shit.
first hit. Oh, I did get 2 hits this time. What?
You did.
And then also gets 2 points of poison damage. I don't know if that does anything for them.
Yeah, it does actually.
Oh, cool. And then for my second hit,
From your
Does
next
a-
trick.
for my next trick, does a 12 hit.
It just misses.
Dang. Oh well.
As you take another swing at it, and it goes wide. As you sink the first stab into it.
Ah, shit.
Alright. Then we have Wildem. You're up as a spider tried to bite you. You're able to deflect it off. What do you do?
Okay.
Spiritual
Um,
weapon is gone, by the way, now. Let's do it
So
now.
I'm gonna go on the earpiece and I'm gonna tell everyone who has an earpiece, if someone goes down near me, please attack the closest enemy to me, so then we can try and burst it down and I can heal that person. And
I can
I'm going
after the
to...
one next to you.
Awesome. So did we have time to attune to those weapons at the shop, or...
No, you guys went to the shop and then went out.
Okay. So
All
I'll
your
take
items
out-
that you got, guys, you went from Pumat's straight into this.
Wait,
Hell yeah, we did.
Yeah, you did. No, we picked up the session right when you guys got there. And I go, what do you guys want to do? You're like, let's go straight in. No one attuned. Any item you got from Pumat's is not attuned.
It's still in its case.
So it doesn't do its
Price tag on it
magic.
and all.
It
Says
doesn't
the
do its
plastic
magic
wrap on
ability.
it.
It doesn't do its magic ability. It's just a weapon, or they're just boots or jewelry.
Does it still get the bonuses, or...
No, just a normal weapon. It'd be a normal weapon.
Oh, so I'll just use the regular greatsword that I have.
Yep.
And I will slash it twice.
All right, go for it.
Okay. 14. So the first one's 21.
Wow. Oh, yeah, it hits. 21.
Okay. And okay, use 2d6 plus 4. And I get to reroll both of these.
Are you gonna smite?
And it's not that much different. I'm not gonna smite.
All right. How much damage?
So that's 5 plus 4. So that's 9 on the first one.
9 on the first hit. As you slash into it, you got a good hit on it. It's still up.
And going to slash again.
All right.
So that is an 11 plus 7. That is 18.
18 definitely hits.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna reroll 1 because I got a 2.
Fucking
And I
great
got a
weapon
2
master. I hate that. Go.
Yeah,
All right. So what you got?
So that's a 7. That's an 11.
11 points of damage as you take another big chunk into it. Do you want to smite?
I kind of want to smite. I'm
All
gonna
right, so
smite
what level smite?
first level.
All right, so it's another 2d8. Regular smite, right?
Yes. Yes, regular smite.
All right.
One's the 8.
One that has 8 sides.
It looks like the resurrection stone from Harry Potter.
Yeah, I got it. So I
Okay.
got a 5, and then I got another 5.
How do you want to do it?
You know, now that you say that,
All right. Oh no!
Forgot to put
Why
the
does,
one-liners.
why does every paladin I play with have a set of one-liners on these smite? Go for it. What is it?
Melora said go and fight. Now I must smite.
You hear everyone hears an audible as he slices down. This light just fills the room as you see what looks the remaining ashes of what was a spider there.
There was a spider there?
It was behind you too. You felt the heat as it just sliced into it. All right. Is that all you're doing, Wildem?
I have movement still, right?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna walk onto the water. Why not?
Did you attune to this ring? Because we also realized. Did you get it
The
from
ring-
Pumat?
The ring doesn't need to be attuned.
Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna walk.
I guess I'll walk over towards the weapon over here.
There you go. Okay. What kind of weapon do you have, Opal? What's stuck in there?
It is a trident.
Naturally.
It looks blue greenish. It's metal. It's very thin, but it does look.
It has
fairly sharp at the ends.
it has a shell design to it, as in it's like a pink blue iridescent with white on it. Very ornate looking trident with the symbol of what's hanging on it.
Oh no, was there a symbol on it?
Yeah, there is. We'll say there's a symbol because I started saying it.
Okay.
It's a symbol of your deity.
Okay, so then we'll say it's just a nice half moon, just kind of
As you-
hanging.
You see it kind of like on the where the blade attaches. You see it kind of just hanging there, like a medallion of a half moon crest. So that's your turn, Wildum. Top of the round, we got Opal. Roll a death save, Opal.
We'll do it. Should I do it on D&D Beyond? Or
D&D Beyond, we'll see it. I instantly regret this. What'd you get? Oh my god! Justin! That's one fail!
It's not his
That's one
fault.
fail.
It's not Justin's fault.
I want to see the
That's Vegas'
physical
fault.
dice. I want to see the physical dice. What is that? 20 physical dice. No, but we go with D&D Beyond. We go with D&D Beyond.
Okay. There, you're up.
Guys, get Opal up.
You don't know
I'm
her
going
name.
to. I'm gonna sneak attack the spider that attacked Zelf with my Featherwind Dagger.
The bridge is about 5 feet wide. He's in between the two. So you're gonna throw like curve the dagger like wanted style?
Yeah.
Okay. So roll a hit wanted style.
Great movie.
He's controlled it this way.
26.
Oh my god, that absolutely hits.
You sure?
That hit his
All right,
ancestors.
that's
Hit the spiders from your first encounter with spiders. You went back in time and hit them.
18 points of damage.
18 points. You land a solid slice into it, but it's still up. Barely.
Okay.
It's bleeding pretty bad.
All right, and then I will use my movement. I don't have any webs slowing me down right now, right?
Not at the moment.
All right. I'm gonna go over here.
You're gonna take a long way around, I'm assuming?
Yeah, so I don't get attacked.
30. I'm assuming you're
It's gonna,
dashing?
it's gonna be a dash, yeah.
Zadash?
Alright, Artemis, you were up. As you watch Wildum, this bright light come from his sword, you're like, oh, and there's no more spider there. You can move your hunter's mark too, because creature died.
Can I see this spider?
Which one?
This one.
I'm sorry, it disappeared.
Can I see this one?
Yeah. Let's say yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna have
Can I-
cover because it's right next to, it's like in between Zara, in between Zelf. It's gonna be like a tricky shot.
Okay. What about this one?
That one, yeah. Kind of a direct line to it.
Okay. I'm going to hunter's mark that one.
Alright.
And hit it for... Does a 16 count?
16 hits.
And my second one is 20...
Yeah. 20, yeah.
26.
20 hit.
Yeah.
A 16 hits, so.
You
Um,
knock 2 arrows and you launch pretty quick.
You guys are like, does a
Yeah.
32 hit? Yeah.
Because all the times I did it to them.
Right.
All the times I did it to
First
them.
The first one is an 11.
Okay.
And the second one is... Ooh, there we go. 8... 16.
How do you want to do it?
Ooh. I'm assuming it's not facing this way, it's facing over here.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the 2 arrows in quick succession, and they're going to lodge, boom, boom, right into the
Eyes.
thorax.
Oh.
Well, no, its ass end is by me.
Yeah.
So it would be is it the thorax? I don't remember what it's called.
It's the goo shooter.
Yeah, the
As,
goose shooter.
core, as the spider begins to take another lunge at you, you see 2 arrows just impact it, and it kind of, you see where it ends up, like up where the goose shooter was, and it kind of just nearly comes out its mouth. It stops right there, so it has little like fangs. You see 2 arrows right there. So it came from behind.
Does that mean that the spider tasted everything it ate that day?
Probably. So that one's dead. Are you moving?
And then, no, but this one's in my line of sight as well, right?
Just mark that.
Hunters mark that one.
Okay. All right, that's your turn. Zelf, Cassian, and Haley.
Alright, I'm gonna firebolt the one right next to me again.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
That's a 4. 4 points
4
of
points
fire.
of damage as it's barely hanging on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All like crumpled up. It's like
It's starting to be like doing gross spider things.
The spider's just like, kill me already! Just kill me!
Yeah, pretty much.
wish.
So what are you doing? Are you staying there, Zelf?
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run. I'll let it take an
Alright,
attack.
it'll take a bite at you
Yeah.
for a 17.
Can I use shield?
Yep, that's a reaction, right?
Yeah.
Alright, as you try to step back, it lunges at you one more time. You pull the shield up, and you're able to avoid attack opportunity. And where are you gonna go?
Right behind Artemis.
There's another spider here, but too bad, I guess.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
There's spiders everywhere.
so that's your turn?
Cassio will be fine.
Alright, Cassia is up. She's gonna... Oh, she didn't attune to them either. You hear meow as she uses her crazy ability to run really fast. And she's gonna go... Wait, she can't do anything if she does that, right? She has to hit first and then run away? Is that how her thingy works?
What, her feline agility?
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure. I don't think.
You can double your speed on a turn. Once you use your trait, you can use it again. So, okay, she could go. She
Yeah.
could dip. So she's gonna go. Okay.
Oh, actually, I wanted to pop a potion as my bonus action. I forgot.
Then you
about
can. Is shield a bonus or a reaction?
that. Shield's a reaction.
Shield's a reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, then you're fine. Go for it. What
Okay.
potion? What potion?
It's under my equipment.
Gonna go here.
Oh no, it's under my notes.
Gonna go here and take a shot at this.
Oh, a lesser healing potion.
Alright. 2d4 plus 2. Take a shot with her crossbow. Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled a 3. For an 11, just misses as a bolt goes wide. Damn it. Okay. Next up is
Aileen.
Aileen.
Hit a bug.
Hit the boog.
Bug.
Butterbug. Bug with the butter on.
Nat 20.
Okay. Alright.
Should I roll again?
Yeah, roll again. So,
And a 14.
they both hit. You two-handing this?
Yeah, I get advantage on the nat 20, right?
No, you roll the roll your damage dice
Okay.
first. What'd you roll?
10.
Oh my god. You double the dice and then you add the modifiers. So,
No, well, I rolled a 5.
which is a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And then so it's a 15 then.
wait, no. What'd you roll? What
I
did you roll
rolled
the
a
next?
5. I rolled a 5.
All right, so double that to 10 and you add your modifiers.
So 15.
No. 15 total or 15 on the
Yeah,
dice?
her modifier is plus 5.
Okay, thank you. I was getting
So
confused.
that's for 1?
15 damage for 1. Yes.
Okay. Ooh. so that's a 5. So 20
10.
total.
How do you want to do it?
Wait, doesn't she get another modifier in the second hit?
I
Yeah,
rolled a
you-
0.
That's a 10.
I rolled a 0.
Oh, just kidding.
Alright, so 30 points of damage.
Whatever, it's dead.
30 points. How do you want to do it?
I want to squish it.
As you just
Wanna, like,
crack
break my
down
arm.
on it, it splats and some of the blood gets on you.
Sick.
Splat.
Do I see this guy over here? Is he in range? Is he here?
A range, yeah, you could see him, and you can see right at, like, as soon as you crushed it, you look up, you see another one like crawling at you.
Send Fisky after this one.
What's his movement?
40, he reaches.
All right. You're like, Fisky, go! And then Fisky starts running.
Fisky, forward.
Did you put Fisky's armor back on him?
I did.
Okay. Roll to hit with Fisky. What are you gonna do? A bite, claw?
I'll do, you know what? Probably better to do claw.
Okay. He gets 2 attacks, doesn't he?
Does he?
What does it say on him?
Multi-attack. One
There you
with
go.
his bite, one with his claw. So he gets 2?
Yeah.
It's more than 1.
Alright, so... Claws is 15.
Hits.
And the other one, I don't think. No, it's like a 6.
All right, first attack hits.
Alright, so I'll do claws.
All right.
It's a 2d6 plus 4, but
Yeah.
it says plus 6 to hit.
Yeah, so you add 6 to hit with that.
So what did I say? It was a 12 then?
12 misses. So 2d6 plus 4. So you roll the first hit. What is it?
I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 5. It's 2d6.
So 6 plus 4, so 10 points of damage as he claws it into the spider. And it's still up.
I still have my movement. I'm just gonna go back to where he is. I'm gonna meet up with him.
With Fisky?
Yeah.
10, 15,
That's
20,
okay.
25. Alright. You follow Fisky as Fisky runs ahead and takes a slice at it.
I have agility. I can go faster now.
Next is the spider. What do you mean you can go faster?
And speed. I got speed from my thing.
What thing?
I go fast now. I
What
thought
thing?
I got a speed that lets me go faster. Yeah, I get fast movement now. My speed increases by 10.
Oh, with Barbarian?
Yeah, fast movement. Speed increases by
Oh.
10 when you're wearing heavy armor. I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Right. So this spider's gonna go up onto Artemis. First hit is a 17 hit. Yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so you're gonna take 7 points of piercing, and you make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
14. You pass, so you take 9 points of poison.
Okay.
This is gonna skitter up to you, Zelf. Take 1 bite at you.
Scutter.
That one. Okay. Let's do the thing. So it's gonna skitter up to.
Skitter done.
You just hear the distance.
To Zara. Take a bite at you for a 19.
I'm in a shield.
Okay. Pull the shield up and protect yourself. Oh, and this one's gonna take a bite at Fisky
Nice try.
for a 23.
Okay.
And then Fisky takes 6 points of piercing. Now you need to make a Constitution save. Just passes, as it takes 9 points of poison damage.
Is that okay? So what
Additional.
Is it again?
15 total. 15 total damage. Alright, next up is Core. You see next to you a bleeding out stranger that you just tried to save.
I'm just gonna move, like right here on the other side of her, and I'm going to, what was it called? Lay on, yeah, healing hands.
Okay. How much?
5 points.
All right, 5 points of healing as you get up, Opal. Again.
I'm alive.
And then I'm actually going to, as a bonus action, do my Crimson Right.
All right, how much damage? It's a D6 now.
Yes. So extra damage is going to be +2.
All right, as you get up, Opal, you see him. His blade starts to drip this red, and as it hits the ground, you notice it's blood that's sparking. These blue sparks hit the ground.
How do you do that?
Next up is Wildem. You're in front of the weapon that's stuck in the web.
So I'm going to rip the weapon out. Of
Okay,
the web.
that's your action.
Yes.
All right. You have the trident.
Okay. Do I get another action or no?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You still have a bonus action and movement left.
Bonus action and movement. Okay. So I am literally just gonna walk over to the fallen lady, well, directly up, and kind of hold out the trident.
All right. So you have it out. You're holding it out for her. Top of the round
Section to drop
is Opal.
On the foot.
You get picked up again. You see the sparking on the ground. You look over to your left, and you see your trident right next to you.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna pick up my trident. Is that kind of an action? Just grab it?
No.
Or...
No.
All right.
It was stuck in the web. That's how it cost it an action.
No, that makes sense. And then I am going to. First things first, I am actually just gonna aim at this spider over here.
I always say that in my head. Okay.
And then I'm going to. Can I tell if it's hurt or not?
That one.
It's not. It's not.
Not hurt. Not really hurt.
Okay. I am going to cast Sacred Flame on it.
All right. Is it dex save?
Yep, a 15.
It rolls a natty 1.
Okay, so it's going to take 2d8. 8?
8
And
points of
9.
radiant damage. 9 points of radiant damage as
9.
You light it up, and you see when your shield is up there, you see this light, bright light come up behind it. All right.
And then that is my turn for now. Actually, I'm gonna use one potion as bonus action.
All right. What's your potion you're using?
Just a normal potion.
All right. 4d4 plus 4.
4d4?
Yep.
Oh, for the lesser I meant?
Lesser's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
That was 2d4 plus 4.
Plus 2.
+2.
Oh.
Greater
counts
is
the
4d4
d4s
plus
you roll.
4.
It's every d4 it adds, so 2d4 plus 2 is 2d4 that you're rolling. And it goes up. Every dice you're rolling.
2d4 plus. Okay, so I got 6.
All right. Zara, you are up. Then Artemis, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm going to use my Featherwind Dagger and sneak attack this spider.
Is that 20 feet away?
It's a sneak attack. Doesn't matter.
It's a dagger.
I know my dagger
Dagger's
is my dagger is 60-foot range.
It's 2060, right?
Yeah.
That's with disadvantage. That's what I'm getting at. Anything past 20 feet is a disadvantage.
Okay.
So roll disadvantage.
Yeah, thrown weapon range is always weird.
15.
15 hits.
Cool. That is 1, 9, 12, 18, 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. How do you want to kill it?
I'm going to... The dagger is going to pierce through the spider from Artemis's side and then come back and pierce it again, going from left to right. And
It's going to go right through.
And as it goes out of the spider on the right, it's going to target this one.
All right. I'll roll the hit on that one.
21.
Hits.
And it hits for 12 points of damage.
How do you want to kill that one?
That one is going to intersect it from the front, come out the back, like this way, and then swoop around this way and slice it again as it comes back to me.
Okay. As you
And
see Zara whip this dagger, like a lot harder because it's a little bit farther than its range is intended. You see it just kind of just like pierce through like Xandu with his like arrow, just fly through this like all these spiders as they fall one by one.
And then as a bonus, I'm going to disengage and go 30 feet. Or actually, I'm just going to go like right here.
Okay. All right. That dagger, pretty sick, not gonna lie. That was really cool. Artemis, you just got bit by the spider. You see, out of nowhere, you don't know how it happened, just drops. Same thing with you, Zell.
Spider
You
gut.
just see them just drop, like one right after the other. As you look around, you see Zara kind of just catch it back and kind of roll out of the way of another spider as he's running across the bridge.
Hunter's Mark moves to the spider here,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit it for 15
15 hits. That was really cool, Jake. I'm not gonna lie. That was very,
and
very
Awesome.
15. Okay, so I'm gonna hit him for 15 and 15
Mhm.
for 14 and 16.
All right, how do you want to kill it?
Which direction is it facing? I'm gonna aim for it, and it's gonna go, and then out the back.
As it was taking a
Gonna
bite at
skewer it.
Zara, it's about to take a bite as he rolled out of the way, and an arrow just goes right through it. And he's dead.
Hunter's Mark moves to this one,
What's the range?
and
And are you adding Hunter's Mark damage when you roll?
yes,
Okay, just want to make sure.
90 feet.
Yeah, that reaches. That should reach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 45 feet away, so
Yeah,
40, 45.
and then I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Next up is Zelf.
All right, I'm gonna move over here to get a better angle at the last spider.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna cast a firebolt.
All right, go for it.
I'm hitting that one.
18.
18 hits. This power spike at level 5 is insane. Already.
I people hitting me with their
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage as you launch a fire bolt at it. It connects pretty hard. Still up though.
King of assists.
That's it?
That's it.
Alright, Cassia's up. She can't move because of her thingy. Right? She can't move again. Or some shit like that.
Sorry.
Sorry? Hold on, let me read it.
No.
Oh, you can't use it again. Gotcha. Alright, so she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. She's gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's gonna take a shot at the spider for a 18. Sneak attack it. So that's 4d6 and 5. Oh my god. Let's go. 21. As you see her run over, and as she like slides, like she kind of dives over, takes a shot at the spider, it just shoots right through it, and it kills it.
Yeah.
As now we are out of combat, as the adrenaline comes down as she lands the final blow, we're gonna take a break here. So we'll be back in 15 minutes, and we'll see what happens next. So later. And we're back. So the party just encountered a bunch of spiders within one of the chambers within the sewers of Zadash. We've come to right after Cassia nailed the final blow on one of the spiders, as now the adrenaline starts to swell down, as everyone is starting to kind of like bandage up some wounds. What's everyone gonna do? What do you guys want to do from here? Is the music up, Justin?
So
Yeah.
It is. It is.
It's the sewer music.
Okay.
lady, you said that there's some, I think you
Elementals.
said elementals down
Elementals.
here, and you were with a group of people. So like, what happened?
To be honest, if the group of people aren't anywhere in this vicinity, I doubt they made it out. But yeah,
I
we were
thought-
hired by the Crowns.
I'm sorry. I thought you were about to be like, to be honest, pirate. Oh, R.I.P.
But yeah, we were hired by the Crown's Guard to kind of snuff out some elementals here in the sewer. So we came on down. Next thing we knew, we were attacked by spiders. I think some were dragged off somewhere, but they weren't looking too great either. So maybe we could find them. But what are you guys doing down here? My name is Opal, by the way. So I'm gonna introduce myself since none of you want to say your names.
Anyway,
We just
Anyway,
got out of the fight. What you
let's
talking about?
anyway, let's just keep going while Trident Lady over here.
Oh wait, did you describe your full appearance, Justin? Like other than armor?
Yeah, he did.
Helmet up? Okay.
Yeah.
Humanoid male or female.
Oh, I also
long,
have a
brownish black
shield
hair.
that kind of matches my armor as well. Like a little
You in a
shield.
guild?
So, would you know where a book is down here by any chance?
I don't know if you heard me. I don't even know. Who are you? Can you tell me your name and then I'll answer your question?
No.
The name's
We ask the
Willow.
questions here.
This is a two-way street for trust right now. So Wildom,
Oh.
Your
no.
life. Wow. Okay.
Smite her.
Yeah, we
Smite
did
her.
that.
Last thing I
Yeah.
know, I was passed out in that fight.
yeah, you owe us.
Do you need some healing? I can heal you. And I go.
It was that armor you were wearing.
Oh my god.
What do you got?
Who are you and where's my
Down a
wallet?
few times.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I have no idea where say a book. No, as soon as we came down to the sewer, we just kind of got attacked by the spider, same as you.
Oh, hey Opal. My name is Elfin. I have a question about these elementals you were hunting. Do you know what kind of elements they were? Or
The Crown's Guard didn't give us too much information on them. They just kind of said elementals, not the most
Okay.
They
descriptive
sent
type.
you down here.
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure. I don't know how useful I can be in that fight if it's a specific element. I don't know if you caught on what element I fire.
I was asleep for half that fight, so let's hope.
Take it.
It's not fire.
But I'm gonna assume now that we're here in the sewer. I doubt there'd be fire elementals. Maybe something around water type, just because of all the, kind of sewage going around here. Just
I'll be
educated
just
guess.
as useless, don't
Are they
worry.
poop elementals?
They might be Wildom. They might be Wildom. But you guys are looking for a book, is what I assume.
Yes.
All right. So I don't have a party anymore. I might as well help you guys because I'm down here. So if you guys don't mind, I'll accompany you. I am a
Please
cleric.
list in so many words your assets that you can provide to this group before we accept your submission. We will get back to you in 10 minutes.
Hi, Opal.
Is the short one speaking?
Name one time.
Hi, Opal. Zara here. Kenku Bird. Amazing knife throwing skills. Yeah. So, can you tell me a time when you had faced an objection and were able to overcome it?
What's one? You need one time you had to tell a coworker some bad news.
Opal, follow-up question.
Well, I'm gonna
name
have to
one
tell the
strength and
Crown's
one
Guard some pretty
weakness.
bad news about my burritos party.
And Opal, before we accept you into a party, can you sell me this quill?
You already own the quill.
Quick question. If you die, can I have your trident?
You may.
Great dibs.
Okay, let's kill
sewer
her
pack.
right now.
Court, I think we should progress towards that staircase.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Can we, you know, I kind of forgot
Oh.
after I bought these items, you know, I didn't really attune to anything. Can we, like, take an hour?
I don't want to take an hour in the
rest up
sewers.
a little bit.
After
What?
this one, you go back to the map as a dash, Jake, because you're not going to use the same.
Right.
How long does it take to
right,
tune
okay.
to something?
When you leave the room, just switch it to the
It's
map
an
as a dash.
hour, and I feel like a lot of people in the group have stuff that, you know.
Yeah, you guys all
kinda
realize
blew
when you're
off.
looking at your items from Pumat Sol, they still got the tag on them. The items are so
The
glowing.
plastic wrap you still gotta peel off.
Yeah, some are still in the box. Like a lot of your items.
You brought this
We're not
wrapped
attuned.
up package into the sewer. We struggled for how long trying to get behind those bars?
So
Yeah, just thinking.
I'm
about
okay
it.
to-
Wait a minute. Opal, how the fuck did you get down here?
What? We just came through the entrance.
You weren't with us.
The entrance.
manhole.
I came through the manhole.
They let you down here?
The Crown's Guard hired us. We just got some papers to come down.
All I needed was-
You still have that paper?
Wouldn't you like to know, Oldham?
Almost said pirate again.
All right.
How'd you guys
okay.
get in here?
Oh, you know, through the side.
You guys didn't want to spend 10 minutes to ask for some papers?
Yeah, we kind of just,
No.
you know.
You know what?
all
This has
one
been
almost went
bro-
downstream.
this has been bothering me, Opal. You sound a lot like an old party member of ours. You have a handsome voice, by the way.
For a girl, you have a really deep voice.
Yeah, I do. What about it?
You can feel the voice while you're doing
Just something I observed.
I'm also 5'11", can dunk on you.
You remind me of
Played
this.
soccer, guys.
we're the
You
same
played
height.
soccer.
You remind me of this turtle I used to know.
So, are we going to take an hour or so, do a short rest, or are we moving forward? Because I know some of you guys
Is it
need to
safe
attune to
here?
the stuff you bought.
Is it safe to attune here? Did we get attacked?
Are you asking a DM or are you asking each
Oh,
other?
I'm asking the group.
Okay.
Aren't some of you guys poisoned too? Like, what's happening?
No one was poisoned. They just got
I'm
dealt
not
poison
poisoned
damage.
anymore now.
Oh, I bet.
Can I look around the room and see like nothing's gonna pop out and
Make a
Yeah.
perception or investigation, depending on how you're looking
On D&D.
on D&D Beyond.
Oh, right. Thank you. I will make a investigation, more of a looking
Thorough?
very closely. Thorough, exactly. Thank you. That's the
Okay.
words.
You're welcome.
More of a
Ooh,
looking
nat
very
20.
closely.
Oh, okay. As you're looking through the room, you don't see any immediate threats. It looks like you were encountering, with your expertise and stuff, this seemed to be more of a spider's nest, and you were able to clear out the majority of, if not all of them.
Cool.
Spiders
Okay.
dead.
Also, are these just regular ass spiders, or are they?
Ooh, we could do cool shit. You have advantage with Fae, right?
Yep.
Roll with perception. Roll with advantage on investigation as you look through the room.
That's one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
25.
Okay.
Smart.
So you learn that these are called phase spiders. You read about them. They're known to be possess the ability to travel in between the material plane and the ethereal plane. That's their innate ability. You know they're usually they're neither good nor bad. They're neutral. You more or less will defend their home, as in like their nesting areas, rather than aggressively going after people. and you do take some vials of poison with you. So you can have enough to fill 3 vials of phase spider poison.
Okay, cool. Could I like maybe like just like really? Are we taking a rest actually?
Sure, rest, I think.
Yeah,
Sure,
I mean,
might as well at this
you looked
point.
at the room, so
Well, while we're resting, I would like to kind of like really dive into some of these spiders and see if I can't find any weaknesses, like what their resistance is.
All right, so you could take the short rest. I'll give you half of that as you're researching, as you're actively researching through. Is everyone else taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, slash attune.
Yep. So you guys could do the short rest, attune to your items. Technically, it's an hour, so this would have to be a 2-hour break. It takes an hour to attune to stuff. So if you want to get the short rest and attune, it's a 2-hour break. If you're looking to do one or the other, it'll be an hour. So what do you guys want to do?
I would like to attune.
So who wants to? So who needs hit dice and who needs to attune? We'll do that. Raise your hands.
I need both.
Soon.
I need neither.
Attune.
Will,
Alright,
a short
so-
rest,
short rest.
will a short rest reset my spell slot that I used?
No, that's a long rest.
I need nothing.
You didn't get any other items from Pumat?
Nope.
Oh, you still have all your gold? Oh shit.
I bought one of those arrows for like 2k.
Oh, okay.
Can
So, yeah.
Fisky rest for the short rest?
Yeah, so you can roll Fisky's hit dice,
I need both personally.
and you add your Constitution. So it'd be 2 hours then if you need both.
Okay.
Be a 2-hour break
Wait, one more thing. For the hit die, do you add your constitution with
Yes.
each roll?
with each roll. Yes.
Okay.
So as you were researching through Core, remembering the fight, you tend to notice like all your hits kind of connected. Nothing really impacted it harder than usual. Leads you to the conclusion that they have no resistance or immunities.
Cool. Awesome.
They are also in description, like a teal blue that goes into a white large spider. So gross.
Thank
I'm
you.
looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now. It's so disgusting. So disgusting.
Let me see if I can
Phase spiders is what you're looking for.
see if I can.
Phase.
Phase.
316 no
phase.
spiders.
Yeah.
I can't.
Isn't that like Phase Clan?
I thought you were saying Fey as F-E-A.
Oh, no.
Or F-E, whatever. Anyway.
PHASE.
Got it.
So
Okay.
you write it into your journal. And so now you could add the star and a circle to it.
Cool.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
I took two.
Yeah.
Actually, for real though, like he's
Yeah.
If you haven't picked up on his character, it's like The Witcher.
Witcher meets Ash Ketchum.
Yeah, he's the Witcher. He's a Witcher. So, everyone got their hit dice and abilities and attunements.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you guys finish up your short rest, heal up, and get some attuned to some of your items, you notice the staircase is there. Now you guys follow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It brings you around what seems to be like a loop. So it brings you down to the right and then into this under tunnel pathway. As it curves to the left, you notice there's a door there. As you try to open it, it seems to be locked. Same order of march, I'm assuming. Opal, where do you want to stand in this order?
I'll be second in the front. Second. From
So, Zara, Opal, Wildem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Zara. The door is locked in front of you.
I open it.
And you make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Boop.
Oh my god, why even try?
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
know
you
why
even
you
like, give those? You're able to pop the lock open pretty easily, and
Oh,
it
it
kind
was
of creaks
locked?
open. Yeah.
It was.
Sarah didn't even notice.
I
One of
know.
those things that he just
On
kind of
his
like
phone.
taps
on
the
the
door.
phone.
This time I'm like,
So it brings you
It's a
down a hole to
jukebox.
your left, and it continues down for 50 feet.
Hey guys, there's a hallway over here that continues down about 50 feet from what I can gather. Let's go.
Is there anything else in the room, or is it just that hallway?
It's just a hallway. Seems to be more of a tunnel this time around. So you see some, like, the wall seems to be leaking a little bit more. You do notice some inscriptions on the wall. If anyone wants to take the time to look. If not, keep going down.
I will.
I'll
Is it
take a
going-
crack at it.
Whoa, what just happened? Everyone spoke at the same time.
Me and Zelf will take a look.
Okay. Investigation checks.
Boom. Oh, that one.
Hell yeah!
There are two undistinguishable for you guys to notice.
It was literally on a 13, and at the very end, I saw the virtual die just roll over onto the one. I was like, "Go fuck yourself."
So this hallway brings you down.
Quick question: is this hallway like cardinal? Is it like north south?
It's south from the room you were in.
Okay,
Essentially, after the staircase brings you. So it's the staircase is there, but in the scheme of the room, it's on the very bottom of it.
Do we have a designated navigator by any chance?
People are drawing maps up as they're trying to navigate
I
out.
think multiple people should, just because I don't trust my map.
Okay. All right, we press on.
All right, so it brings the hallway extends to the left about 160 feet. It's a long hallway.
Yeesh.
Takes you about a couple of minutes to walk down. It's pretty dark. It's about 10 feet wide. You eventually get to the end of it. It brings you to another left that extends to another 40 to 50 feet. You guys, I'm assuming you're following the path. I'll just give you the dimensions then. After that left, you make a right, which is another 100 feet. Seems to be endless tunnels. Some of you start getting freaked out. The constant dripping from the walls. You're not sure if the walls are steady enough. You're not sure where you are in proximity to the flow of water. You know, if you're underneath it or you're above it or in it. You eventually make your way through another door after following this hallway. It's a left, and it opens up into a room with a door open to the top left of it. From what you could see, Sarah, Meldum, and Opal. You see a door that looks wide open to the northeast of you. More northwest of you. There's an open door.
You want to sneak up to that? I think it's kind of weird. Every other door's been closed, and this one's open.
I can sneak up to it.
All right, roll a stealth check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on him for that.
All right, add a d4 to this. Roll a d4 to this too.
Do I have to roll that? Okay, yeah. There we go. That plus that. 20.
Awesome. You get to this doorway and you notice a familiar 30 by 30 room with another open door to the northwest of it.
This is the spider room.
Is it
like
the
his own?
same?
Is it?
It's very familiar, as in it was one of the first doors you opened when you first got here. So you made a giant circle, essentially.
Son of a bitch. All right. Then I guess we know it's safe for us to go in there.
All right.
Can we go
As you pass by, let me clarify too. As you pass by to go to the door to the northwest, you notice the other door to your right, almost 60 feet straight. So from when you first entered the room, 60 feet in front of you, there was a door to your right. To the almost cardinal direction wise northwest of you is that door you opened before.
Okay. So let's go towards the untraversed path.
All right. So you give the all clear through the earring, I'm assuming.
All clear, we're out of here. Enjoy your ride on sewer.
So you guys all enter the room. This seems to be more of a just an antechamber. Nothing fancy here. It just seems more open and expansive. You see some just barrels and boxes. Nothing too crazy that sticks out to you guys. Some tools on a shelf. As you go through the door, the unopened door, it's a two series door. So you open one, there's like a little mini hallway, and then to your right there's another door they're both easy to open. This one seems more narrow, more oddly shaped. You notice there's a door to your immediate south, and then to your east, there seems to be a path that leads to another door. No water yet, this time either. So
Where do you guys want to go?
There's a south direction and an east direction, essentially what I'm telling you guys.
East.
East?
East it is.
Sure.
Okay. As you guys make your way to the east door, best way I can describe it is just show you a photo of this one because it's a weird shaped door.
It's a giant penis.
Fine. Some of the times I wish we had actual like boards and things.
Swords and boards.
Hold on. Gotta color it out. Well, this is the shape of the room. I would do it on D&D on Roll20, but it's so hard to navigate when it's this big of a map. It's on the D&D channel. Oh, hold on. I'm about to upload it right now.
Oh, that is a weird shape.
Yeah, I could not describe that. So
Wait, so where are we in this photo?
you're in the top left. See that square?
Mm-hmm.
That has like a square line.
Okay.
That's where you guys just came. That's the door you just went through. So this
so-
little room
so-
opens up.
So we can either go left or we can go straight ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
So think about this. You're facing down. All you
Yeah.
guys are facing down, so that's just for your proximity.
Okay. You guys want to go straight ahead, or you guys want to go left?
Is one of those doors open?
One of them is, yes.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go to the
Which
closed
one?
door.
Closed door?
Yeah.
Which door is that?
The south
see
one.
see the one on the right hand side of the picture. It's like an open hallway. There's nothing blocking it. That signifies an open door. So
Yeah.
either you've been there or there's nothing of importance to keep closed off.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna go to the open door?
No, the
Go
closed
towards
door.
the green squigglies.
As you guys get to that open door,
No, we're going to the closed
Wait,
door.
closed door.
We're going
closed
south.
door. Sorry. You guys go south. It opens up to another hallway that brings you to your right. You follow the path, and there's another doorway to your south.
God
And
damn it! So many fucking doors and nothing in them.
it's a massive sewer system.
This is stupid. What's nothing? There's literally nothing in between these doors. They're just there to be there.
Just sewers.
Yeah, I mean,
Who does
Open the door.
I wanna
this
speak
time
to whoever
around,
designed this.
as you guys open this one, you notice in this room more mold.
Close the door.
You're gonna close it?
No, we're gonna keep going.
Can I
You're gonna
use
go in?
divine sense?
What are you looking for?
So any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Within 60 feet of you, nothing pings.
Okay, and
You walk into this room, and you notice within the corners of it, a lot of like, looks to be mold. That seems to just be sitting there. It's
Ew.
another weirdly shaped room. There seems to be a chamber to your left that goes about 40 feet, and then it goes as long as 30 feet. So it's 40 by 30 room. It brings you down another pathway, another hall. To your right opens up even more, and you start to see more water flowing through here. It's more slower and stagnant. Nothing too crazy. And across from it, you notice there's a bridge that leads to a separate sidewalk, almost like a separate pathing. In this room, you notice what seems to be. Sorry, 1 second. Who can read? Oh, should I put this in? Undercommon.
I can.
I can as well.
You see within the walls itself, there seems to be writing. If you want to take a sec to read it, you notice within the center chamber of this room. So if you pass down, again, another weird shape. So I will send another photo because they like to make weird shapes here.
Question is, who can read? Answer is not failing. I cannot read.
So here, I'll show you over here. I'm sorry, this is a weird way to show.
Well,
it,
I
guys.
can't read.
What?
Gotcha.
So it looks like that.
Let me full screen this. Okay.
I'll send a photo, but that's what. From the photo. I didn't want to like show the full map. That's why I did it like that, but it makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oops. So in
Look at Sasha in the background.
Yeah.
this center room, you'll see the center square. You see what I mean? Right here.
Okay. Yeah.
In the middle of it, there seems to be kind of like a placard with 3 missing holes in it. You see the writing in undercommon says, "Their souls now see the truth." And 3 little holes are underneath, are like plugged in it.
In it.
Wait, so the holes are plugged, or
No, they're like
There's-
it's like a
or there's missing, or like
There's
looks like
missing.
there's something missing.
there's something missing there.
Okay.
What does the plaque say again? I'm sorry.
Their souls now see the truth.
Okay. All right.
Is
I'll
there
just.
anything else in the room?
If you guys look on the corners of the room, here's to the top left. There seems to be more writing in undercommon. To the top left, top right. Hold on. I'll take another photo here. Oh, who's left? I'll take another photo of it. Just try your best to step around the other sides. It's kind of confusing. Here's an updated photo of the chamber. Here. So the top right of it, there's that doorway you guys came through. There's a chamber there. So the top left of the photo, there's another chamber there. And on the bottom, there seems to be just that placard directly in the middle. You guys want to comb the rooms? What do you guys want to do?
I can try combing one of the rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around in the area. Just
So
to
who's going where? This is a massive area.
I'll go to the top left.
Top left? Okay.
I'll also go top left.
Okay, so 2 top left.
I'll go top right where we just came from.
All right.
I'll
who else
go top right also.
All right, and then Artemis, Wildem, and Zara are going to stay in the room, the main one.
I'll go top left with Fahaline and Opal.
Okay. As so who's in the main room that saw the placard? Artemis and Wildem, right?
Oh, I saw the placard.
So you guys are inspecting the placard. As you look through it, you see. I need you two to make investigation checks.
Who,
Well done,
Artemis and I?
Artemis.
Yeah. Moving on this.
Sag.
Some ease.
17. Wildem, you notice that something. There seems to be something that you need to place in it. Almost like a mechanism that would attach to each hole.
Okay. Could you put your hand in it, or is it like? Do I get that it's like an object?
It's an object. It looks like this big, like an object like this big that needs to go in it.
The hole or the
Okay.
In
And
the hole.
there's
In the
three.
hole. There's 3 of
There
them.
needs to be okay. So
put those vials in there?
guys, maybe look for like I guess a circular thing that would be able to fit into a small hole. I think we need to gather all 3, and that might do something.
So what's everyone else doing in the other rooms, other sections of the room?
Just looking around.
Yeah, looking for
Alright,
something that'll
so
fit in the hole.
I
Do
need
a little
you
investigating.
You 4 need to make investigation checks.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Who are the 4?
In the top left.
In the top left, it'd be you
Wolf,
and
Aileen, Zara.
Wow.
Wow.
None of us.
Investigation. Both.
What's that?
I just have a
Got
negative
6.
1.
Damn.
I got a
Alright.
25.
Okay, Zara.
So Zara, in your side of the room, you notice that there seems to look like a drawing of a room.
Of a room?
An outline of a room.
Oh, room.
And you notice, send you a photo of this one. I'll send a photo of this one because you got a huge number on this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send a photo of this one too. You notice in this one, you see. Oh, that's too late. That's too late. Too late. Too late. Hold on. Sorry, y'all.
This track is like white noise.
Mm-hmm.
To sleep.
So you see what looks to be an outline of a room in the wall and something darkened.
Where am I in this photo?
This is what you see in the wall in the room.
Oh,
This is,
this is a picture of the. Okay.
this is the picture of a room.
Am I able to decipher where this room is in relation to where we are currently?
If you were to comb the rooms, not really, actually.
Okay. Okay.
No, but you know it's a
Um,
location.
All right. So. Hey guys, in the room in the top left, there was like this drawing of another room. It looks like the room has 3 doors in it. One from the bottom, if that's a perspective, and then 2 to the right. Or it could be 2 from the bottom and 1 to the left, depending upon which door we enter. And in the corner of this room, there's like something dark. I'm not sure if this is something that could help with that placard that Wildem was talking about, something to insert into those holes. But I'm not really sure where this room is. So if you guys find any rooms or enter any rooms that have 3 doorways, look for something in the furthest corner from any of the doors.
I'm just gonna try to look in the furthest corner from the door in the room that I'm in,
For this corner.
or the section that I'm in, just in case. I don't think that I'm in the room that he's talking about, but
Oh no. What you guys are looking at when you look around the room, you don't notice it matching any of his description. With the 25 you got, Zara, you get the sense that it is somewhere else, like within the system. Like you have to look for it. That makes
Hey guys, I also don't think that this drawing of this room would be here if the room was here. It's probably somewhere else.
So is it time to keep moving?
Roger Dodger.
Is anyone else looking through other parts of the room?
Roger, Roger.
What did the text say? I can't really read it.
Their souls now see the truth.
Edgy.
So, do you think that we need to do this to find the book?
I have no idea.
The book is something that was like a treasure, though. I think the book was just something that was left here.
What was the book? Did it have a title or was it a journal of some sort? I just
Catcher in the Rye.
I'm pretty sure it was a journal from a previous lab assistant.
Okay.
So I don't think it would be played out like some relic. I think it would just be somewhere. Personally.
Off topic, but do you guys like my new armor? It has my name on it.
Your name's
That's
Dee.
cool.
No, it says Zera, Zera.
Oh, okay, I can't read.
Okay. Anyone else
Should we
want to
venture
comb
on?
the room? There's who is still in the other parts of the room again? So the
It's
top left epically failed their thing.
What do you mean?
well,
I was in the
except for
top
Zara.
left.
Top left? Oh, here's top right.
No, I'm top left.
Oh, here's
It was
top
top
left.
left.
All right, so top right also needs to make an investigation check.
I made one.
We epically failed.
I got 13.
13.
Yeah.
What you see in your area is another outline of a different room. This one looks like this. It has like the trace drawings of.
It's the same photo but inversed.
This.
I'll just look at the. I'll check the bottom part, specifically for. I guess whatever would fit in the hole, just to double check or anything that seems useful.
It looks to be. You looking at the hole where the placard was? Is that what you said?
Well, in the photo that you just sent, I
Yes.
wanted to check that bottom left portion of that room.
You're not in that room.
Oh,
So the main room you
Okay.
guys are in, the photos I'm sending is the outlines of rooms you see on the walls. You're in the.
Third one up is the one we're in.
oh,
And you're top left.
top right. I'm in the top right.
I'll call Zelf over and show him this outline.
Okay.
So, all right, you saw him. What do you say?
It's like, I found this. I guess it's somewhere else in here. Maybe these are drawings of rooms where we'll find whatever we need to put into the pedestal. So we need to go find these rooms, find the thing inside the room, then put it back into the pedestal.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
That's just a theory.
A game.
A game theory.
So, we passed some rooms
Barf.
that had some markings on it, right? But we couldn't really read them. Do we know where those were at, or?
Don't you have a really good?
Don't you have a great
geographical
memory, Mr. Great Memory? I made a point to say this. I don't know. Enjoy your maps.
I wasn't really keeping track of where the markings were at.
It was right. The markings were right after
We got
the
downstairs.
spider room, right?
It was down
Yeah.
the stairs,
spider room.
and it was as soon as we got into that long hallway, they were on the walls there. But I'm in the main room with the pedestal. I want to take a look at the walls.
All right. So as you're looking through the walls, you notice. Make an investigation check.
There it is. Mouse. There we go.
12. All right. You notice on some hallways, So on the picture of the main room that you guys are in, right? You guys see that there's a doorway to your left. You see that doorway?
Yeah.
There seems to be like a symbol of like this, of like some kind of like graffiti looking like this. You see on the other hallway across from it, so it'd be your right if you're looking just straight at the photo. You see another symbol that looks like this. And then you see from the doorway you came from, there's a symbol that goes like this.
No evil, fear no evil, speak no evil.
See the
Guys-
truth. See the truth.
There's some graffiti on the walls here. It looks like it would be picture of faces with hands covering the eyes, the mouth, and the ears. Like there's 3 different faces with hands covering different parts of the face for each of them. I don't know what they mean, but maybe they're useful for something.
Did anybody try looking into the holes where the thing that said they see whatever is?
Yeah, they did.
It looked into the holes?
It had a space to put something in there.
Okay. There's like nothing that we can like see from the other side.
Nothing. It just looks like you just put something in there.
Gotcha.
Do you think we'd have to go into the room with the eyes covered just because the thing says now they see the truth, or is that just a coincidence? Am I reading too much into that?
I think anything's worth a shot. I have 0 idea. So
Just want
we
to try
just have
doing
to
the
keep exploring.
hand gestures and see if like we can just open it like that.
Do you really think it's gonna be that simple?
Oh my god.
I mean, like, why would they be doing that if they don't want us to do
are
it?
these?
Go ahead, try it out, Wilden.
The condescending. Go do it. Go do it. Go.
Yeah, Wilden, why don't you cover your eyes and like wait
Why don't
10
you go?
seconds,
Why don't you go fucking do it?
and then we'll head out.
Are these graffitis like in the form of like monkey faces? By the way.
No, they are more just like like kind of like a person.
Okay.
So you guys want to do?
I say we just try one of those rooms. I'm gonna guess the cover in the eyes room.
So the one that's immediately to the bottom left, right? You look-
Yeah, I think so. Does anybody have any objections or any other ideas?
Nope.
All right. As you open the door, you look in it and you see what seems to be a 10-foot walkway to your right and left. Two almost like piers, and you see a flowing rivers on both sides. They kind of mirror each other in a zigzag form. The room is pretty lit up. I need you to make a perception check for me, Cor.
Sure thing. Perception. All right. 17.
As you look into the room, you notice in the far right corner, you see what looks to be like almost like a figurine that's standing like this, like a little statue that's no bigger than this water bottle. That's just standing like this.
I'll point to it and say, "Look, a statue," and then I'll go and pick it up. Carefully, though, like
Hey,
keeping an
you
eye
have to
out.
cross. You have to cross the water to get there. It seems to be about maybe. Look at the map real quick. So as you look,
Distance.
about as you the water in between is about 15 feet apart. The room is pretty lit up. Like there's it seems to be like a light system here, like similar to the ones you've seen before, and it tends everything seems pretty still so far. So you're gonna cross. You have to jump across essentially.
Well, actually, Wildem, do you want to walk across the water just because it'd be easier instead of me jumping?
So is everyone coming into this room?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That's my first question. Yes. Okay. So where's everyone at? Because this room is massive.
Well,
Do we have a picture of the room? Or?
Yeah, do you have the picture of the room?
Oh yes.
Is it on the...
Oh no. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
This is it. Yeah, this is it.
That works.
Where is it?
Where,
So-
where are we coming from?
You guys are coming
Oh,
from
roll 20?
here. On roll 20. I'll show
okay.
you where Core.
Oh, roll
'cause Core,
20.
Core walked in first. So let me get him first. It's so hard to pull shit up here. So you walked in and you're right here.
Okay.
So this is the doorway you're coming from. Right.
I guess I'll... And where's the statue? You said it's in one of the corners?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get it up.
That's what she said.
Ahaha.
It's in one of the corners? Oh, it's up.
This isn't what it looks like, but we'll say it's over here.
I guess I'll just head that way, like get kind of as far as I can-ish over on this dock here.
So,
And I'll ask Wildem if he wants to
so who's following in
go
after
grab
him?
that.
Yeah, I'm following him.
All right.
in there.
Hold on.
I'll follow Wildem.
All right, hold on. So ping where you're at. Ping where you want to
Me?
be. No, Wildem.
It's not letting me up.
Okay, and then you're following him.
I'll just be here, but
Hold on. I have to copy paste you from the password. So where are you at?
it's right next to them.
All right, where's everyone else gonna be?
Artemis is gonna be here.
I'll be right next to her.
Okay.
I'll stand by over here.
Zara.
I'll be over here.
Okay. Let me get your pair. Where is Fissy gonna be?
He'll be like right here.
Hold on. Right next to you. Wait, where were you supposed to be again, baby? I'm sorry.
Yeah, like right here. Either one of these, it's
What the
fine.
heck is that?
Statue.
Statue.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good. Okay. So
Am
who's
I
gonna cross?
stupid? I don't see the statue. Oh,
Um,
oh, the tooltip's covering it. That's why.
So who is crossing?
Oh, I guess I'll just walk over to it and check it out.
Okay.
Check it out.
check it out. What,
Oh, that's right.
what's
You
it
can
all
walk
about?
on water.
As you walk across, you get to the other side. It's gonna take some time. What's everyone else doing?
I'll just watch. Actually, could I casually look around and see if like there's any like loose like debris that I could like put over and like bridge like the gap here or
Oh.
anywhere else?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check.
I'll just stare at the walls to see if there's inscriptions here. I also see if there's any funny business going
All right,
on.
make an Arcana check, as you do see some inscriptions on the wall.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I was about to roll.
Are these
Arcana.
debris?
I just watch the water.
Fuck.
Alright.
I'm just kind of
Alright.
like watching the water to see if anything's.
I'm just standing guard.
All right, so William, you're gonna grab it.
Oh, there's the piece at the statue.
Yeah. You notice when you get closer, it looks more like a button. It's like you could push down.
Oh, okay. I guess I just
Doesn't mean you should.
Can I inspect to see if there's any traps on it?
Roll
Can I ask the
investigation check.
audience?
Like my vowel. Oh
My God.
No O's.
Ooh.
Ooh. You notice it's just a button. There's nothing
So I'm
threatening.
gonna grab the button.
You're gonna push down on it. Like you're gonna you try to pick the statue up. You realize it's attached to the ground, and as you want to go push down, it gives. So you're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll push the button.
All right. It goes down,
Ew.
and you hear a click. Behind you guys, you hear the door click as another one pops up. Here.
Boop.
You
The
guys
door
see-
clicks.
The
Go,
door
Weldon.
clicks behind you. And you
Is
see
it
another
still
step.
open?
It's shut.
Go, Wildem.
As he went to push it down, you could deduct the door was closing as it was pushing down. Because you
And
pressed
some-
down pretty quick. So,
Here, I'm
Okay, I
gonna head
think
over
we
to this
should-
new one.
I think you should stay at that one
you're
and
gonna head
then
over.
have each
So
of
it takes
us
you a bit
Yeah.
to swim.
find a
Yeah.
different
Oh.
one.
Did I find any debris to bridge the gaps or not?
Nope. You found nothing in this room.
Damn.
So you're gonna keep
Just
going that way.
making my way. Yeah, I'm just making my way slowly.
Okay.
Sure.
You're gonna do
The
this.
door's locked also, by the way, right?
So we can try the door.
What does the other statue look like?
Very similar to the one you saw. You guys saw from up there from before.
Hey, Wildem, can you try pushing your button again?
Okay. I push the button.
Nothing.
I'd like to see if the door is open, just cause.
It's not open.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna yell. Be like, should I just push this one over here?
Oh shit.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna push it.
Push it. Push it.
All right. You feel a click as you push it down.
Did the door do anything?
Nope.
Can I try
As-
pushing down on it again?
Yeah. As one spawns over here.
Where? And,
In the
In
middle.
the center.
Middle.
oh, I didn't see it.
I'll
I'll go.
push that one.
As you walk over to it, you start to feel shaking.
Oh.
Are you gonna go push onto it?
You fe-
Like the room's shaking.
No, you just felt like a rumble. Everyone
Oh.
felt a rumble.
Guys, should I do it?
Fuck it.
But wait. Let's get in. Let's get ready in case if something happens. Because you said
I'm
you
always
felt
ready.
it rumbling.
I'm ready.
Everyone felt a rumble.
Everyone felt
So, I'd say let's all meet up in the middle. Or
Phalanx
get where
formation?
you want to be in combat.
I'm gonna walk over away from my totem. Kind of
Okay.
head over here.
You staying right there?
One more over.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I'm good where I'm
I'm
at.
I'm gonna stay where I am because I'm good range.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
okay.
I'll stand back next to Artemis just in case.
Can I
You're
just
not gonna press it?
You're not gonna press the button?
Am I gonna press the button?
Oh, all right, everyone.
I'll
please.
head. I'll head to the middle with Zelf.
Okay.
I'll head in the middle
Zelf is
as
leaving the
well.
middle.
Oh, you
Oh
are?
no, he's got to press the button first.
Yeah.
Are you pressing the button?
Okay, yes.
right.
Deal.
As you press down, you see kind of the walls shake more, and you look to your right and left, and you notice sigils start flashing from here, 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 and here. As the water begins to shift back and forth, as it starts gathering more and more energy, as these massive water elementals start forming up on you guys.
Opal, I found them.
Thanks, guys.
So
Start
these are the
forming.
ones that you were looking for.
And as they crash in on all of you guys, they get a surprise round on you as we start the music up. And we roll for initiative, but first, they get to do their things first. So,
First, a message from our sponsor.
I need everyone to make a strength saving throw. As the water comes up from these elementals forming.
Let's go, nat 20
Okay.
5.
plus 2.
I don't know, like a lot of 19s.
So
Wait,
everyone that got above a 17
Damn.
Fuck!
Seven's modifier?
is not knocked prone.
I got a 17 minus 1.
Oh,
I got a 16.
So everyone, as a giant wave comes across them, all these forming, they're gonna
Is there only 3 of them?
3 massive water elementals come out of the water. So whoever didn't save is gonna take 32 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. Everyone else takes half as these things
What?
spring up from the water
that door open.
32?
and
Damn.
knocked
Well,
prone.
That's almost on my.
and down.
Fucking hell.
I have 6 HP.
So I need everyone to roll initiative.
Is initiative in D&D Beyond, or
Nope,
is that
regular.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, I can't remember.
Whoever failed is knocked prone. Also,
I'm okay. I passed.
I am prone.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 2.
It's even lower.
Plus your modifier?
Oh no. So
That's a death save.
Fucking 19.
so 25 to 20.
I got
Artemis got a 22.
Okay.
4, got a 23.
Okay. Anyone else? 20 to 15.
Zara got a 17.
Okay.
I also have
Okay. 15 to 10. Oh wait, I didn't want the Cassia. Did someone play Cassia this time around? Because I gotta do my stuff here.
I can try.
Okay. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
Zelfin got a 7.
Opal, what'd you get?
I got a 4.
Alright, top of the round. Core, as this massive wave comes through, you see these 3 elementals form around you. What'd you do?
Is Zelf down next to me?
Who got...
Oh, next to you.
So who failed a death save? Can you ping your characters? I'm not looking at the camera, that's why. Ping who failed. The death save is not prone.
Oh, let me ping.
There you go.
Are you
That's
down,
who's...
Justin?
Yeah, well I'm down anyway, so.
Yeah, Opal's down.
Would it be an action to help as Zelf back up?
It'd be half his movement to get up anyways, but yeah, it'd be an action to get him up.
You
Okay.
don't have to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do right off the bat Crimson Right.
Okay.
I'm going to. This is for the extra damage. Oh, nice. Healthy 1. And then I'm going to take 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Okay. Lightning.
Lightning.
Alright, same thing. You spike your thumb, and the blood starts to travel through the blade as it begins to spark more lightning energy.
Alright. Alright. Then I'll just go in and attack the one that's closest, right in front of me.
Right in front of you?
Yep.
Alright, you run up to it. You see this just massive, creature that's just a torrent of water in front of you, just forming. You go to swing. And what'd you get?
A 19.
19 hits.
Awesome.
As you strike into this elemental, you feel a give as the lightning energy circuits through.
Oh. So that's going to be, oh my gosh. That's going to be 14 piercing damage 1 lightning damage, and then 3 poison damage.
19 total.
I think so, yeah.
Alright. As you stab into it, you notice the lighting energy just pulse through it a lot more. You see this thing kind of get like almost deform a little bit, but it comes back together.
Could I, like, really quick just get on the headset and be like, I think lightning really fucks this thing up.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna go in for my second attack.
Okay. Also, with that not hit, you see the poison pulse through, but you don't know if it actually did anything.
And also, poison doesn't seem like it doesn't do much. That is what I'll say on that.
Alright, second hit.
Second hit is going to be a 17.
17 hits.
What's up? That's gonna be... Oh, much better. So that's gonna be 15 piercing damage, 1 lightning damage.
Okay. Alright.
3 poison damage. Does the poison do anything? Like, should I just stop rolling it?
I can't tell you that.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Now your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Artemis, you are up next. As you see the lightning really stab into this elemental in front of you. Right here.
I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on that one.
Okay.
And then
On deck is Cassia, by the way. Cook.
Oh, shit.
I gotta add her in the fight. What are you doing?
This is one too. Ooh.
Oh wait, no. I need you to roll initiative for Cassia too, by the way.
Okay.
I lied. Oh no, never mind. No, she rolled. Forgive me.
Okay, yeah. I am going to not much I can do other than that. I'm going to aim at it with my bow.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits. They're big creatures.
The 14 hit?
14 just hits.
Right, first one is 13 points
Okay.
piercing. And then it's 14 points piercing.
As you slam in 2 arrows into it, you see it go through it. You're not sure if it, like, what kind of damage it did, but you kind of get the hint it got hurt for what a creature made out of water might look like when it got hurt. That makes sense. Are you staying there or are you moving?
I'm gonna stay there.
Alright, Cassia, she's up.
Cassia's going to, So, just a real quick question, just because I don't usually play. For sneak attack, do I have to, like, roll into hiding first?
Oh,
or-
no. She goes before the elementals, so she gets advantage on the attack. And if she hits, it's a crit. It's not a crit, it's a sneak attack.
Oh, it's automatically sneak attack.
If she hits. She has
Okay.
to go before them.
Okay, cool.
In this case, she does go before them, so she gets that's like a one-time thing, like once per round. This is why I'm like, god damn.
Oh, it's once per round?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I guess I will then hit. I'll pull out the she'll pull out the crossbow or hand crossbow and take a shot at this one.
Okay.
Is it 22 hit?
That definitely hits. Sneak attack.
Sneak
4d6.
attack.
4d6 plus 5.
4d6 plus 5. Okay. So that is a 4, a 6. Let me write this down. That's another 4. That's a 1.
20 points.
How much?
20.
That's gonna be
20.
20. Yeah. Cool.
Alright. Is she gonna stay or move?
She's gonna stay there.
Alright. Now it's the elemental's turn. You see this one just dive under. As it pops back up. Right here. This one's gonna come through and come up here onto the pier. And this one's gonna come straight through this way. I need you two to make a strength saving throw, Cassia and Artemis. Alright.
That's a 4.
Alright, so both of you guys take 13 points of damage, and you see this elemental come up, and you feel like it just slams into you guys, into the wall, and now you're inside the elemental. On the beginning of your turns, you could try to escape, but at this time you're being suffocated. The same is going to happen to Zelf and Core, and you guys make strength saving throws.
Oh, are we rolling?
That's
doing this
20.
In D&D Beyond.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Not a nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
another nat 20.
Oh,
Wow. You guys,
I thought
you
it was
see it. You see a crest behind you guys, and you're able to get hit by the wave, but it doesn't. You don't feel yourself being taken into the water. So you guys only take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down
Cass-
anyway.
Give me this
Cassia,
cool, like, game shake.
Cassia and Artemis are inside the elemental now. Wildem, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
As I reach for the high five to Core, I just pass out.
Yeah!
It swings through. Wildem, you just save as it comes up, and you're able to brace yourself through and kind of like diving through a wave. It pretty much feels like that as it crashed up, and now it's over here. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Hold on. What are the ruling and holding breath? Creature can hold his breath for a number of minutes, 1 plus his Constitution modifier. So, whatever your modifier is, you're holding your breath right now. When the creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier. So, because you guys didn't see this coming, I will say you are currently choking and suffocating, so it's going to be a number of rounds of your Constitution modifier. So what's your Constitution modifiers?
Mine is 2.
-2?
No, mine is 2.
Oh, so 2 rounds until you start full-on drowning. What is Cassia's?
3.
3 rounds. So guys, keep track of that. It'll be on your turn.
Until she starts drowning or until she drowns? I'm sorry.
Until she drowns. And that's unconscious and death saves. So you fall unconscious. On the start of the round, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying. Until it can't regain hit points or be stabilized until it can breathe again.
Alright.
So, So it is now back to initiative. We are. Hold on, where'd it go?
Wait, do I roll my save or?
Hold on.
No, I still haven't left.
You didn't go yet. It's
Oh,
Phaelin. Phaelin, you're up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Are you drowning too?
okay.
You're still there? Oh. Okay, you watch the wave come up and take two of your friends pretty much off the pier. And now they're in the water. You guys can save at the top of your rounds too. There's a chance to save. You're not like instantly dead.
Okay. If I go here, can I hit it?
It's in the water. You could try.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ping it.
Like right here. It's as far as I can go, I think.
Yep. Are you raging?
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Okay, so you rage.
I don't like this fight. Ooh, nat 20!
Damn. Okay. So that's funny.
I've got two-handed too.
All right, go for it.
So that is... I rolled a 1, and I'm raging, which is a +5.
So 2, so 7. 7 points of damage on an nat 20.
Yeah, should I roll the hit again?
Did you add your rage bonus to the damage?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and I +5, which is 6.
What's your strength modifier?
Strength is
Yeah.
+3.
Oh well, we gotta fix that. Oh no, you get that with bonuses. Your strength is only a +3.
Yeah.
Okay.
My,
So
my
5.
saving throw or my just
No,
regular?
your regular strength.
It's just a +3.
Okay, so plus rage is 5. Yeah. So
Your strength 17.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So that's the
It
first thing.
hasn't gone up since, so I don't know if that's like a thing.
Yeah, it will. Alright, so you have a second hit. After failing Zera, Wildem, Zelf, and Opal.
So that is a 14.
14 just hits.
Woo, yay. That is a 9.
9 points of damage. As you get some solid hits onto it, it still has your friends though.
It wasn't just the 9, right? It was the other one too.
What do you mean?
Because I rolled twice to hit.
Yeah. You got two hits on it. Alright. You gonna stay there? Alright.
If I already moved, so I can't.
Yeah. Alright. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Zara, you're up. You just got overrun by a wave, and then you look over and you see these elementals coming around. They're not
I'm
prone right
gonna-
now.
I'm going to get up and move right here. That's the rest of my movement, I think.
Yep.
And then I'm going to sneak attack this elemental with my Featherwind Dagger.
Okay. Sneak it. Roll to hit.
$13.
13 misses. As you go to throw your dagger, it doesn't seem to penetrate it, but you're able to pull your back,
Okay.
your
Alright.
That's
dagger.
an accident.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to take a potion of greater healing.
Okay. 4d4. Oh wait, yeah, 4d4 plus 4. Next up is Wildem. That's your turn, right, Zara?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
You're up, Wildem.
So, I'm gonna walk over to our good friend Opal, who for some reason can't stay up in a fight. And I am going to use...
Oh, how
my
the tides have
entire-
turned.
Get it? Tides? Water?
I'm gonna use the entire lay on hands pool, the rest of it, 24
Damn.
points of healing.
Clear.
On yes, and I'm gonna tell her, look, please help me out. You gotta stay alive.
He does a
And,
CPR
you know, I'm
clear.
pretty strong, so
He-
you can bump me up.
He gives you like he clears you. You come to again as you get up. You're on the ground, conscious. So is that your turn?
So I am going to use a bonus action
Oh.
of Vow of Anemone.
What does that do?
So for 1 minute, I get advantage on attack rolls against it until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
Okay.
So I swear that that water elemental is my enemy.
That water, the water one.
Water.
Must be some good. Must be some good New Jersey water.
There's some good New Jersey water. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Zelf. I need you to roll a death save.
How do I roll it on D&D Beyond?
The 20 button on the
Just hit nat 20.
the 20 roll on the bottom left.
Oh,
Or D20.
D20.
Are you no longer rolling
Oh.
your death saves, Nick?
I'll do half of it. I just
Ooh.
want to see what happens this way.
Okay.
This way. I
One
like to mix it up.
success.
One success. One success. All right. Opal, you are now brought back to conscious again. What do you want to do?
Jesus. I'll probably. I could see Zelf, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna honestly use.
Honestly, I'm just gonna heal you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use healing
Not to
word
be racist, but
at
I'm gonna
third level
use.
actually
Okay.
on Zelf.
Whoa. All right, roll that.
But Circle of Mortality.
Yep, max
so
heal.
it's the max heal.
So,
Was it 3d4 plus 4? What's the max of that?
that is,
That is
16.
16. So 16 points.
Yep.
Ooh,
Healing
thank
for him.
you.
Yep. He's a grave cleric. I hate them.
Wait till next level. If I make it to next level. No, max
If you
healing
make
when
it,
someone's
you're zero.
down.
And he gets to cancel one nat 20.
Not one nat 20. I can cancel as many nat 20s equal to my wisdom modifier.
If
Ooh.
he's in range. If he's in range.
It's like a legendary action.
If he's in range. That's the key word there.
Yeah. Cool.
that the next
one
level or
fight,
this
if I
level?
was in there.
Next level. Next level.
Sag.
Next
Zelf,
level.
what do you say? Because you can't say Malor anymore.
I'm gonna say damn, I didn't think about this one. Let's just say
protect us. Shikasta.
bathe in the moonlight, and that's it.
That's good.
Pikachu, do that thing you do in the moonlight.
The thing you do in the moonlight.
16 healing. Points of healing.
Yeah, points of healing.
Are you going to stay there?
Um,
Or are you going to move?
I can't cast another spell, right?
Nope.
How does cantrips work with that? Is cantrips considered?
You could cancel. You could cast a cantrip. You just can't cast a leveled spell again. So you can do. Once you do cantrips,
Okay. Well, that was
that was a
is
bonus
that
action,
count as a bonus action? Okay.
wasn't it?
So
That's a
you-
bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Has this one taken any damage?
Now
Just-
it has not gotten hurt.
Okay.
Nat.
That's one.
How far? Because I know. I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead.
Who measured the
on
water elemental to me? Question mark.
This one.
So it's the same, Justin.
Piece of shit.
It is a 15 Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah. Did I take
Roll the
anything?
9.
There, finally get hit.
So it is.
Sarah got knocked down.
No, it didn't. I got prone. That took
Where's the
32
guy?
points of damage.
So it's 2d12.
Yeah, it's 2d. It did not get hurt, so it's just a D.
I thought Phelan hit this one.
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about this one. Sorry. Yeah, I got
Failing
hurt.
hit this one.
Yeah.
You can do that one. Yeah, go do that one. Do it up.
Okay. 5 and a 8. So what's that?
You see,
13.
13.
you see Opal's eyes kind of turn like
Opal.
almost like an emerald green as she casts this spell, and you see the elemental kind of vibrate, and you see chunks of it like fall off as it takes how much damage?
13
13 points of damage. Wow, that's
of
a big spell.
necrotic.
That's a
if that-
cantrip. Oh my
Yeah, it
god.
is.
I love
Wow,
Opal.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait until the free for all. Have fun against Opal. Okay. Is that
Yeah,
it?
32 health. That was fucking easy.
Honestly.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Oh, you took
probably
32
one-
health?
Um,
That's
yeah.
hit.
Well, no, I have 38 health, but with all my hit dice, I only got to 32.
Oof.
And then Nick's like, "You're hit for 32." I was like, "Well."
Hi.
All right.
And yeah,
is that
that's
it?
my
Okay. Top of the round. It's Cora. You just fought through the wave without being pulled. You're on the edge of the pier, but you're still not grappled by it.
Alright, this thing is still in front of me.
Yep.
Alright.
It was like jumping through. It was like crashing through the wave. So
Okay.
you're good.
I think I'm going to actually, as a bonus action first, click my heels together and use my new Boots of Haste. Yeah.
He just said 32 damage to us. He's fine.
He has haste.
No, what about the Boots of Haste? The
Boots of
Boots of
Haste.
Haste are so good.
I'm gonna just say I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home, and get haste. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is.
So
Alright.
wait.
Let me just make sure. Alright. Then I'm just gonna swing out on this guy right in front of me.
Alright, so let's 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
Okay.
Sorry, this is gonna be long.
So roll 4
More like
d20.
core attacks.
That's good. That's a good. Alright.
You're
So,
gonna knock this whole team prone, pretty much. Hey, guys.
18.
Hits. After core is Artemis, but you have to make a save, so.
Another 18.
Hits. Fucking Boots of Haste, man.
Ooh, that one is a 12.
Misses.
21.
A 20.
Hits. Oh my god.
3
three
hits.
Okay.
Okay. So first hit is
You got something lightning.
12 piercing, 1
Okay.
lightning, and then 3 poison.
Okay.
That's 1. Number
As you
2
start
is-
just stabbing, like, in Super Smash Bros., you spam A really fast. That's what he's doing right now, like Link.
Ah!
the next one is again 12 piercing,
Okay.
1 lightning, and 4 poison.
At this point, you realize the poison isn't doing anything.
Okay, is it cool if I just stop?
Don't roll
doing
the
that?
poison.
Okay, cool.
It's immune to poison.
Okay, cool. And then last hit is 15 piercing, 1 lightning.
Damn. As you just go to town on this elemental, it looks, from what you could tell from an elemental, kind of hurt. As it's kind of just swirling in front of you, but like pieces of it, it's getting smaller in size.
Cool.
Is that what you're doing?
Alright, yep, and that's my, yep, that's
Alright.
it.
Artemis, I need you to make a strength save.
Oh wait, Nick, can I ask you something? But it's like more of a
You try to break out, and the pressure of this elemental is squeezing you. You just can't seem to. You just begin suffocating. You're gonna take another 7 points of bludgeoning damage. All right. Let's see here.
it's private.
Is that my turn,
Yeah, I
or can I
figured.
do something?
That's your turn. You're restrained and can't really breathe. You're drowning, so that would be your turn.
You're drowning. You're drowning.
You're starting to
Okay.
drown. You could try to take one last breath to do something, but that would sacrifice a turn, your timer then.
Don't do it.
Take one last breath.
Well, I don't know if it would use a breath because it's Radiant Soul.
Sail away.
What's it do?
I can transform, gaining glimmering eyes, and my wings glow and get larger for 1 minute or until I end it.
Does it
I
break
have-
a grapple?
No, I have a flying speed of 30 feet, and I can have an attack or spell deal 5 damage in additional radiant damage.
You didn't pass the strength check,
So
you
I wouldn't
pop
be
the
able to
wings
do
out.
anything,
Yeah, you wouldn't like. It would have been cool if you popped that out and then you broke it, but you didn't break the strength check.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm drowning.
All right, Cassia.
She's drowning. She's drowning.
All right, make a strength save.
Strength save.
You don't do death saves yet, though, Artemis. No death saves yet.
Oh, I can't roll on.
I think Artemis, if you don't beat the strength save on your next turn, then you're going to be knocked. Because it was 2 turns.
Dude, if I don't make it my next turn, I'm gonna die.
All right, so you're gonna try to just roll a d20 for this.
The strength.
Saving throw.
Saving throw. That is a 8.
Cassia takes 7 points of damage as she's also starting to suffocate next to Artemis. So they're both trying to hold their breath, but they're just getting crushed.
Real quick question: Did you heal up Cassia during the short rest?
I forgot to. Heal her up.
No problem.
Just
What's
forego. It is a d8 plus 3.
D8. Okay. I think yeah.
All right.
I'll heal her up.
All right. It's the Elemental's turn as this one comes back onto the pier and takes 2 slam attacks on you, Wildem. This one will take 2 slam attacks onto you, and this one's gonna jump onto the pier with them 2 inside of them, and take 1 on each of you. So on Wildem, first hit is gonna be a 20 to hit, not nat 20, and the second hit is a 9. So the first hit is gonna be 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you see this fish just form with the elemental and just punch into you as like the wind kind of like gets taken out of you. Core, it's gonna take 2 hits on you for a 19 and a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
19 misses?
Yeah, haste gives +2 to my AC.
Wow, okay.
So my AC is 20 at the moment.
As you see a tentacle form and slam onto you for 13 points of damage. On Zara, you see a tentacle form and it takes a swing at you for a 9. You're able to jump out of the way. On Phaline, you see another tentacle form and take a swing for a natural 20.
Fine.
So,
It just got
7, so... Are you raging?
yes.
Alright, so 32 half. 16. I would have flat out killed Opal. Next up after the elementals is Phaline. As the tentacle just slammed into you, you see your friends in the water as they're suffocating.
Can you like grab them out? I don't know how water elementals work.
You could try. Why don't you try to grab them?
I just know that they're wet.
It'd be hard, but you could do it. You could try. You could certainly try.
I say that's a good idea. I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Because it's
Alright.
already been hit. And maybe I can kill it.
Yeah.
2 hits. Okay, well that's like a
12 misses.
I kind of it's actually no that's a 16. Yay.
16 hits. 16 hits. If you do reckless, you get advantage.
And then they put advantage on me.
Your friends are dying in front of you.
Alright.
So I'll count that as the first hit.
Yeah, that definitely is. It's like a not nat 20.
Alright, so 2 hits.
Yay. Thank you, Mr. DM. Alright, so So that is 11.
11 points of damage. Okay. Alright, so 21 total. As you take a good chunk out of it, you see pieces of the elemental start breaking off. You still can get to your friends, but you see it's losing its shape. As it's still, like, doing this little tentacle thing. Are you gonna stay there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zara. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just try.
Zara, you're up. It is engaged with Baleen, but she didn't move.
I'm gonna sneak it with my Featherwind dagger.
Your Featherwind.
Featherwind. I just have to roll something higher than a 4. Where'd my D20 go? There it is. I rolled a 19 plus the 11.
Definitely hits.
So that is a 11, 16, 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage as you take a solid chunk out of it. It is still up with your friends inside of it.
Cool. I'm going to disengage this way.
Right?
Wait. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. Still got movement.
Do I?
Oh, disengage, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright. Next up, Wildem, then Zelf.
Okay, I'm going to attack it twice. With
Alright.
the Sword of Whirlwinds this time.
Wow. Finally.
Let's go.
There we go.
Okay, so the first roll is an 8.
Okay.
18 because it's 9 plus 9. And then, oh, I'm so close to fucking 20. I got a 19.
Okay. Are you gonna smite on any of these? You could pump
yeah.
like 2. Alright, which are you gonna regular or like are you gonna stack?
I'm gonna stack.
So what are you gonna use?
I'm gonna use Thunderous Smite, and then I'm gonna use regular Smite.
Okay. So tell me the Thunderous Smite damage, alright?
So that's 2d6.
No, when you roll it.
Oh. Okay. So let me just grab all the dice.
Because this one hasn't gotten hit yet. Heads up.
Can you one-shot it?
He probably could on a crit.
Okay.
On a crit, you
I
could one-shot
probably
it.
Could have one-shot it. I'm gonna do 2 first level spell slots. I want to
Okay.
save the other ones for a crit.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna re-roll these 2. So that's smite damage. Well, thunderous.
What was it? What's the number?
I have. That is 7.
Okay.
And then I got 8 points on my sword, and then I have to roll the regular smite.
Did you add your strength to that roll?
Oh no. So that's 8 plus 6 is 14.
All right.
And then I got a 7 and an 8.
Oh my god. 43 on one hit? That's like crit. If that critted, you basically like could, if you level 2 that, you probably could have one-shot at this thing. So as you strike down, everyone hears this loud as like a bright light and just a thunderous sound fill the chamber. As you see Wildem, Opal, you see this too, slightly get turned on. As you see just a bright light and a slam.
That's the 2.
Can you smite it?
You already smited it the first time, so you can
Did
attack
2
again.
smites.
Yeah, he pumped 2 smites in that.
Oh, I attack again. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. With advantage.
You got a 19 the second time. You said it. You said you almost critted, so roll damage for the second hit.
That was.
Why'd you get advantage on the first hit? Oh, because of your ability.
Because I rolled twice on the first hit, so now I'm rolling twice again.
Why are you rolling twice? With what?
Because I rolled with advantage, and now
I'm asking where'd you get the advantage from?
Oh, my vow of enmity that I did last turn.
He did
Okay.
cast that, yeah.
Is it a concentration spell? That's what I'm asking.
No, I
No?
just have it until it dies.
Okay. I just want to know. Okay. I didn't know where you're getting advantage from.
Crazy.
So the first one is 6 plus 9.
It's a 15. And
And the second one, I got a 9 plus 9 is an 18.
all right, that one hits. You hit again.
Kill it.
Like, I really want to. Yeah, I guess
Save
I'll
it for-
just kill it. Save it?
I'd say save for a crit.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna hit it, and that is 2d6 plus 6.
It's still
and
huge.
I got
ridiculous.
12.
All right, 12 points of damage. You did a total of 55 points of damage, by the way. Gross.
Crazy.
Turn.
That's nuts.
All right, so is that your turn?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Buckets.
Okay. It's like I'm pretty happy with my turn.
Zelf, you're up.
All right. I'm use Quicken spell
Okay.
Quick and low.
so that I can use my Wand of Fireball on
Cosmo, Wanda.
on this one, but making sure like I'm gonna direct it so that it is not going to hit Faline.
It's gonna hit the inside.
So it's gonna damage the.
It's gonna damage
people
them.
inside.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
They do be inside.
They're
They're
about to
part
get
of it.
knocked anyway.
Yeah, my Toll of the Dead
if
was
you-
like different.
It's up to you. The
What
AoE
if-
spells are like that.
Would a
It was
fire
fun.
bolt hit them?
Fire bolt isn't strong enough to pierce, but a fireball will definitely pierce through.
Okay.
Hit them.
So the one Wildem is swinging on is like almost dead because Wildem is just insane. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna direct my firebolt here, or fireball here, so that I hit him without hitting.
Where's
Core.
here? Are you measuring right now? Who's doing what?
Yeah, that was my measure.
All right, so that's
So
gonna originate from
it's-
here.
Yeah, just so the 20-foot radius doesn't hit core.
Okay. So you spin out your wand and you point it forward to that direction. It has to make a dex save, right?
Up 15, yep.
Okay.
And then I roll 8d6.
It rolled 13. So damage.
And one killing it.
27.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Oh! As I cast the fireball, I just want to see it like completely simmer up and basically turn that area into a sauna.
As you point the wand and launch the fireball, it explodes behind him, and as the impact of the fire pushes through the elemental, it's just steam comes right through you, Core. As it's just steam coming through, and you see the silhouette of Core standing there, like shadowed, as like just a cloud is coming right through him. Your
Nice.
perspective.
And then I
So
turned
just-
around and all my clothes were all burnt off on the front.
It's warmer steam. That was a big elemental at that point. So
Zelf
it's
just
more of like
vaped on you.
yeah. So what are you doing, Zelf? How
I'm
many
gonna
charges
run
did you
next. What?
How many
Oh,
charges?
that was just my first charge.
Okay,
Just
want to make
one.
sure.
Yep, and then I run right next to Core, and then I'm gonna cast Fire Bolt on the other one.
It's gonna get an attack opportunity on you.
That?
Yeah,
I'm over there?
It has a long reach.
Dang it.
Yeah.
One.
Well, alright, I'll just sit here then, and I'm just
sit
gonna
there?
Firebolt. Yeah.
Okay.
Wham.
Damn it, that's a 9.
9 points as you try to launch it.
Oh, no, that's a 9 to hit.
Yeah. 9 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you launch it, it misses.
Oh, okay.
Is that your turn?
Well, yeah, I tried.
All right. Opal, you were up.
It's a good turn.
That was a great turn. That was a really good turn.
I'm just gonna
History.
cast Toll of the Dead on this one.
All right. You're gonna toll the dead. It is what save?
Wisdom 15.
Rolled a 11 because it's an elemental. They ain't that smart. Or wisdom.
Hey. Alright.
2d12.
8.
Damn, that sucks. 2d12.
11.
Huh?
So, 19.
Oh. Okay. that was a trip. Okay. As you see it vibrate more and pieces of it start to fall off. Still up, but you get a good amount of damage on it.
Damn. I'll use a bonus action and chug a greater potion.
Okay. 4d4 plus 4.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna move up close to it as well.
Okay. Top of the round, Cora. The steam was just filling your face as you see this thing explode behind. It's an explosion.
Ooh. My pores feel great.
Or is an
Yeah.
explosion.
I'm gonna. Can I? Oh, that's not the right tool.
So the wand of fireballs fills us up.
Could I move over to here to try to hit this thing?
Are you gonna try to cross the water?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's half. You have to swim. It's half movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the dash movement to get up there.
All right,
Is that? Am I able to?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, cool. And then because I have haste, I'm just gonna attack this guy.
Yeah, because you have haste, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So this one's just 2 hits. Oh, that's a natural 1.
Oof!
Oh god.
That misses.
Whoa. That misses. Do I roll for my second attack?
Roll a d20. On a 10 and above, it hits Cassia. On a 1 to 9, it hits Artemis.
Oh shit!
I just gotta run to the bathroom really quick.
It's a 10.
Cassia's. So roll damage.
Oh no, all of it?
I'll tell you what he's doing with them. And you can have fun explaining to Mora why you killed her.
Dead?
Why you actually killed her.
That's gonna be 12 piercing damage, 1 lightning damage, and 3 poison damage.
She takes 10 points, 'cause I'm gonna have to round up a little bit, of damage from your natural one as you strike into her instead of elemental. As she's suffocating and you stab her, there's a moment where she like looks at you, and you know that stare she gives that like we're all scared of.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Gives you that stare.
I'm trying to say over the headphone. I'm sorry. And then can I roll for my second attack or?
Yeah, I'll let you roll for the second attack.
Cool.
You're like, ah! Oh shit!
Oh shit. That is going to be a 15.
15 hits.
15 hits. Great.
Let me get a real kick out of this.
That's going to be 13 piercing damage, 1 lightning damage.
How do you want to do it?
Nice. Well,
It was at 5 hit points.
Oh, nice. After I painfully stab Cassia, I'm just gonna try to refocus and just swing a little less deep.
As you swing into it, you slice through, and it kind of just loses its form and breaks. As you see Artemis and Cassia on the ground, like coughing up water and like choking and gasping for air, as they're just like, and like
Cool.
they're just. You're up. You guys are up. You guys are just out of the fight right now. How you had 1 turn left, Artemis? Your next turn, you would have been unconscious. So
Damn.
both, yeah, you just saved them. They both are now conscious, but now just coughing up water.
Cool. Awesome.
All right.
Okay.
Top,
Since
it's your turn.
it's my turn, question.
Yeah.
Tor did lightning damage.
Yeah.
Does that affect me and Cassia that we're in the water?
Yeah. 2 points.
Oh.
2 points to both of you. It was amplified because they're it's Pokemon, you know. Elementals. Are you still up? Are you okay?
I got 15 hit points. I'm okay.
How's Cassia?
He's at 13.
Is she Cody? What the fuck you doing for the more?
She is not happy.
Okay,
Um,
so You're
Is
gasping
this-
for air. You kind of clear out, and you look over. You see one more elemental across from you.
I'm going to Radiant Soul.
All right, as you bamf the wings out, you see
My
the glow
wings that are already there, because
Yep.
I have wings.
Yep.
They get bigger and they glow. A soft blue kind of snow, so it's like that white bluish color. And then my eyes glow. So the one is gold and the one is cyan.
All right. As
And then question for DM.
Yep.
I had casted Hunter's Mark on the one that had captured us. It died. Does it transfer or no?
We'd have to make you do a bunch of concentration checks. So we'll say make 3 concentration checks, which is a D20, and I'll tell you if you beat it or not.
1.
It
2.
drops. After the first one, it dropped.
Oh, yeah, no. It's gone. Never mind. I didn't see it. I just kept clicking.
It was 4.
Okay. Alright, so I did that. And then I'm going to... That out of the way. I'm going to recast... No. I'm going to aim for the last elemental
Okay.
with a not nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
8 plus 4. 12 points piercing and 5 points radiant.
So 17. Okay. As you launch this arrow, you notice it glows more than usual as it pierces right through it. You get a second attack, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I forgot about that.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
21.
Alright, so this one is 11 points piercing. And that's only once per turn. Okay, so it's just the 11 points.
Alright. You knock another arrow into it. You see the form starting to drop a little bit more than usual, but it's still up. It is now Cassia's turn. As she is gaining her breath again. There's still elemental from across the way.
It's one of those.
And one of those.
Alright.
4 points.
Cassia is going to.
It looks really hurt.
It looks really hurt. Okay, Cassia's gonna move up to here, pushing core because she's mad. She's mad. And then she's gonna take a shot at the elemental with her.
She has advantage.
She's got advantage, so she gets sneak attack.
Yep. And they're engaged. There's a whole slew, but she has advantage, which is kind of important.
Awesome. So first one, 17. Let me make sure I'm adding this one. $25 to hit.
Okay. That absolutely hits.
All right, and then 4d6, correct?
Plus 5. Yep.
Plus 5. Cool. $24.
How do you want to do it? Ironically enough, it's people that were.
So she pretty pissed that she just got stabbed. She's gonna shove Cora into the water, and
Okay.
and then she's just gonna take her crossbow out, crossbow, and like get as close to the edge as she can, and just like fire away at it.
As she gets freed from the elemental, she looks up at Cora, just shoves him, just like not even looking at you, and kind of just fires casually. And you see the elemental as the bolt connects, it just explodes into water around you guys, Splash Zone style. You get hit, all soaking wet. As the final elemental is defeated, the fight is officially over and out of combat. This is probably the appropriate time to say we will pick up next time at the repercussions of this fight. I want to thank you guys for coming through tonight. I really appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
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 Da, 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 da. Any preguntos? Questions?
You're Percuto?
Yes. Prosciuttos. Any
Prosciutto.
prosciuttos?
Who
Map
left?
questions?
Someone leave?
Why is it so big?